Hello?
That's
Yeah.
that's not good.
Is everybody there? Everybody
Right.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just
there is the
tech
fucking high ground. There it is.
technical difficulties out the ass starting us. Jens, Krish, you guys could hear me, right?
Yes, yes, it's all good. We
Yeah.
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Can you hear
just
me
try
all right now?
alright. Just trying to watch a damn TV movie from friggin' 1986 is a huge disaster to try and set up. Wow.
Don't you love it when
Jen,
everything goes right?
uh, Jens, thanks for coming through. How you doing, man?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. Not so bad. I just did I dropped a video today and that about the elections and that.
All right. How'd that go? Good.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. The views won't be all that good though.
I deleted it.
Deleted what?
I accidentally tweeted the stream this
Oh,
instead of yeah. So I didn't want any asshats to
don't
get
worry about
hold
it.
of it.
Don't
No, but
worry
I
about it.
deleted it. I caught it in
It's fine.
time. Okay.
You should-
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I got it. So.
Oh God, am I? It's roboting again. Oh
A little
jeez.
bit.
Nancy, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right.
You feeling better?
Nancy?
Eh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I not? Now
I
am I
can hear
hearing
you.
me?
Yep, we got you. So good. I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, because I'm not in the tree. I'm on the table. I know that sounds weird, but yeah.
Is this like a
'Cause my
dancing thing?
internet's going out. Shit. Yeah, no. I'm not in Mexico and I have no tequila today. So we're good. Won't be
No
getting
table
kicked out of
dancing.
any foreign countries today. No table dancing today.
Krish, how you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I've been chilling out and having having a good time. Glad to be here to watch this um, TV grade movie.
All right.
Well,
He's dropped out. Give him a sec, he'll come back, I'm sure.
yeah, but you gotta realize too, it's a holiday weekend over here. Everybody is online.
Okay, yeah. You guys are
Yeah,
Friday, aren't you? Like Fridays.
yeah. Fridays plus it's a holiday weekend. It's like family weekend. So usually, in most cases, if we were working, we would have Thursday, Friday off from work. It'd be
Okay.
a 4 day.
Can you
Yeah,
get
there he
black
is.
screen? I'm in
Um,
black screen right now.
oh, okay. Okay.
Can
Yeah,
you
we
hear the
got a
black
blank
screen?
screen. Yes,
Yeah.
we can hear the black screen.
Yeah.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah. Sasha in the dark.
I'm in black screen right now.
We want to press play.
We're pressing play, are we?
Wait, I'm ahead of y'all.
We haven't pressed play yet. Have we pressed play?
I don't know. I think Sasha did say something, but I don't know
Wait,
what
let
it
me go
was.
all the way back. Let me go back because I'm a minute 10 in. Okay, I'm at 0.
Run the movie. Go ahead, run the movie.
Yeah, movie's running.
Right, play.
Go ahead, run the movie. 3, 2, 1. Start the movie.
Yeah, playing it. Yeah, with the fence and that. And
Good old high school
doing,
days.
yeah, doing their spraying. Probably like wood polish or something. Because they don't in staining now, is it? But when you see it though later on, it's all graffitied. Yeah, stabbing the ball at the waist there.
Yeah, I had to turn down the movie. That's what I had to do. Okay. Oh, I didn't know he was in it. Then it's going to be an excellent movie. Oh, look at those cards. Oh, do you see the gremlin? Damn, I missed the beach.
Yeah, music proper 80s. All right though, I don't mind it. Yeah, Keanu Reeves. Look at that. So young on that, innit? Like, take it back though to the 80s.
That is a really, really young Keanu.
Right?
Yeah. I think it's probably one of his first roles, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it was for
Oh.
I just keep wanting him to go, whoa, dude.
Yeah.
Bodacious.
Yeah, I thought Bill and Ted was a space film.
Most excellent.
Is it back?
That's what's his face.
Hey, Sasha, what's up?
Holy fuck balls.
Oh yeah. When he opens the door and he bangs the other car's door. Like, didn't that?
How you doing? Good, how are you? I'm okay. I missed you yesterday. So maybe tonight, huh? Can't work.
Do we lose Slasher?
Yeah, yeah.
Why would anybody ever...
That's what's her face?
Hi, Victor.
Lori, what's your face? She just got indicted.
Yeah, didn't she?
Yeah,
Like she
from Full
paid for a
House.
kid to get
Yep.
grades, or so she paid for kids' grades.
She paid for her. Yeah, she falsified documents per se to get her kid into college. Yeah,
Yeah,
Lori.
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, she has blonde hair now.
Mm.
Such as the complete breakdown of law and order in the school. Here, as witnessed by the condition of my lockers. Everybody's fault.
They broke into Sinclair's locker and stole his...
Might I point out that parliamentary procedure is still in effect here. Point of order, Mr. Prez. A little parliamentary procedure out there. Yeah, you got it. Law of the jungle out there.
Yeah, come on, Barnwell. Let's get down to it.
Let's go on record, Julie. There will never be a return to law and order until spray paint is abolished from this earth.
Well, it's not that big a deal. But we are being ripped off left and right. I mean, pretty soon you're going to have to carry your lunch around and receive a deposit box.
Does the distinguished senior class representative want to make a motion?
So I'm guessing this is San Dimas High.
Second that what?
That motion.
No, I don't know what high school.
I know. It's just a obscure Bill and Ted's reference.
Oh, got you. Yeah, because it wouldn't by San Dimas wasn't
Hey.
by the ocean.
Yeah, San
I'm
Dimas
sorry.
was the San Dimas was the
The high
school they
school
went
that-
to. The high
yeah.
school, San Dimas High.
Oh, and there,
Idea how much this
I'm recognizing a lot of these actors.
haven't come in yet. You know that ad? Pay us now. Or pay
Hey,
us
Death
later.
by Saber.
You've been doing it your way.
Yeah, we lost Slasher.
It's time to try ours. Forget
We
If you
killed
want,
him.
if there's anybody in the chat that needs the link and a timestamp, you just say something and we can drop you a link for the time for the video of the movie we're watching and give you a timestamp we're up to.
Hey, Bone.
much, but I'm an educator.
Yeah, he used to be our Hill Street Blues, didn't he?
A few undercover cops is not an armed.
Sorry, Jens, it's a
Hey,
bit hard to hear
Mookie.
you.
Saying he used to be in Hill Street Blues. That dude.
Hill Street Blues.
Yeah, not the cop, but the like.
The principal,
Yeah, principal. He used to be like
or
one of
boss, or
the
whatever he is.
judges. A lawyer, I think. He was like a lawyer in Hill
Yeah.
Street Blues.
Okay.
Yes,
What's a girl like you?
Mookie. Censorship. Can't
Hey,
do
Wookiee
that.
Supremacy, how's it going?
I
What's
can read
your
upside down.
censorship? And also, if Wookiee, if you can't see the link to the movie we're watching, let us know. We can drop the link for you and give you a timestamp. It's pretty good for a made-for-TV movie.
Yeah, like
I want the car.
got some good actors in
That's
it.
funny seeing that gremlin in the parking lot, though. The ugliest car ever made.
Hey, hombres, what you do?
I want that bike, too.
This is where we live. Hey, clear out, mule. Don't be messing in my business.
Oh, is this going to get racist?
I said,
Yeah, I think so.
A little bit,
Shit.
but not that bad. I watched the first 20
Death
minutes.
by Saber
Oh,
says
dude.
drop the link. Hi,
Death by
Frank.
Saber ones? Okay, I'll drop you a link. Give me a second.
You break into my car, I'm going to rent a helicopter, take you up 3,000 feet, and drop you out.
I hope I can drop a link in the thing. I think I've got a wrench.
Mule,
Where is it?
what's the matter with
There's the chat.
you? You see a couple of Chicanos and you think they're guilty of something. Now beat it, all of you. Now!
And there's
Let me
your
know if you can-
proverbial cop with his glasses. Gotta have them.
I'm off at 8 o'clock. I'll be here at
Tell me if the link showed up. I'm not sure if I've got a spanner.
Okay, make it 8:02.
Oh, no. When do I get to eat dinner?
I'll buy you dinner.
You will? Oh, let me guess. Italian.
Whatever you want.
Delmonico's?
Impeccable taste.
Yes.
Dude, impeccable taste. Whoa.
Delmonico's. Most excellent.
Audacious taste, dude.
They stole that word from me. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I was saying bodacious first.
So we're all
Not
around
old.
12, 20 something in the timestamp.
Pepperoni, mushrooms, and extra cheese.
12, 30, 32, 33.
My link.
Yeah, I got it. Start waitressing.
Nancy, do you have a spanner?
What about the gas station?
Well, it's on the trail.
12:31. What? A what?
Do you have a spanner? Can you drop the link?
Too much for me.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
have
have
a
orange.
spanner.
I'm a car dealership
The wrench,
there, and
yeah.
not everybody in this
I
town
don't. You got a wrench, James?
Left side drive.
No,
You don't
no.
have any time.
I'm gonna dump the title in there.
It's in. Oh, yeah. It looks like the pizza place I worked in San Diego. Seriously.
I don't know, a couple weeks, I think.
Hey, is that Kiefer? That
Oh,
looked like
yeah.
Kiefer.
Yeah,
Gave me
well, like,
some of us need it. So
it's starring Kiefer and,
Keanu.
Yeah,
And that
I think-
bitch. I'm sorry, that late. That
Yeah.
What's her face? Lori.
yeah, I think, yeah, she's going to be like the love interest, so I don't know who's going to get at the end.
Goodbye, Dimebag, dude.
Yeah, nice bag though, nice bag. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to try and drop something in. I'm taking the slash out, so you just drop a slash in where that space is, and it should work for you.
Good morning. Thank you all for coming. You people are among the best and the brightest in this state.
Hey, Slasher. Yeah. Slasher's.
Slash is struggling.
Slasher's
kinda
in the
cute.
chat in his stream.
Yeah, he's having technical difficulties, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah.
So, what do we do about it, young people?
Actually,
She still has the same. Do you know she still has the same effing hairstyle?
We've done across this nation?
That bothers me.
Do we just throw up our hands?
It's 2020, girl. Get a new hairstyle.
You take it. It's yours. Take our school. Calling the troops.
Oh, Frank was hailing Satan. Hail.
Do we give them our school?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do we put locks on every door? Do we put undercover
You can call
cops
me
on-
Lucy Lucifer, though.
I feel the same way you do. I'm
Yeah, I think that's something we all have to do, Death by Saber. We all have to work out our kinks.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
So, it's up to us, isn't it? It's all up to us. Just let us out of Mr. G.
Yeah, Aunt Becky Full House.
Yeah, he's well up for the fight, isn't he? Mr. G, I'll smash his teeth in.
You said
Everyone else is just sat there thinking, nah, we're pupils, we come here to learn.
and pray you will do
I think though he wants to be a cop though, doesn't he?
yourself. Become a model for every student at Santa Lucia to follow. And more than that, to look up to. Make yourselves proud, ladies and gentlemen. Give us that gift. Give us that example. Let it be your gift. The wolves are at our front door, friends. We can run, or we can fight. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking this has got the potential to turn into Red Dawn, like Wolverine style.
Young men, young ladies, thank you all for coming. I ask you, I beseech you to come to the aid of your principal, your school, your community. You must not fail us in our time of greatest need. Lend me. You're tired and you're poor. Give me liberty or give me death. Oh, beautiful.
Hey, I didn't hear him say that.
Are you kidding? What do you think he was talking about? He wants a junior police force. In a manner of speaking. Are you ready for that?
Are you serious? You really think that's what he was asking?
Yeah, and there's thingy, I forget his name.
Wants.
Yeah, he's the big guy now.
Equalizers.
An important person.
Keep these hallowed halls safe for democracy.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do? Go around giving lectures on the evils of drug abuse?
Hey, let's get a group together and start kicking some tail.
He's talking about hall monitors.
The guy with the glasses, he's somebody as well, isn't he?
Like he says, it's ours.
Is-
That guy with the glasses and the other guy with the glasses.
I was thinking, I don't know, but is that Billy Crystal?
We're not police. It's not our responsibility.
Hell,
Nah.
Death by Saber.
Hang on, we see him again. The guy with
Not
the
him.
blue
Not him,
jumper.
the curly.
No, but the guy with the blue jumper. I'm pretty sure he's in
Yeah.
like SVU or something like that.
School. Take over this whole town.
Hey, Captain Trek. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah, that guy.
That looks
He's
like a
he,
young, super young Billy Crystal. Seriously,
He's
to
not
me,
Billy Crystal.
anyways.
it's somebody else.
It looks like him, but it's not. I forget his name.
Is it? Oh, well, I can't try to think of a movie he was in. Let me think.
Oh, I know who he is. That's
It was
yeah,
in,
he plays the
Titanic.
bad guy a lot.
Yeah, it was in Titanic, wasn't it? And I
Oh,
think he played
damn.
Keanu.
He was in Son of Sam. He played the hairdresser in Son of Sam. A Summer of Sam.
Knows what he wants. I think he just wants it all to go away.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's
I
his
think he
name?
played the Phantom and all the like 90s, late 90s.
Trying to find his name.
Yeah, Aunt Becky. You're right, Slasher. That's Aunt Becky. Her name's Lori.
Yeah.
I want to say Lori Metcalf is the actress's name that played Aunt Becky from Full House. She's in trouble, and she has the same hairdo. picking on her hair.
Scott, everybody knows it's practically in the yellow pages. Talking about dealing with dust, kids. And this little dust.
What's
yeah.
his name?
Here's where I got up to, but I stopped it so I didn't want to spoil it. But yeah, they want to do the drug dealer over, don't they?
I'm going out with Christy. Go out with Christy every night.
Thing is though,
All right.
it's like if you're gonna do a drug dealer over, you do want to take John Wick with you, don't you?
Yeah.
The young John Wick.
Excuse me.
Damn, there are a lot of people in this whose pictures aren't showing up on IMDb.
Yeah.
Come on, I've got a test tomorrow.
Since when do you like calculus more than me?
I don't, but some of us mortals have to study.
Well, fin's important too.
I know. So is a college scholarship. I'll just have to wait till later. Which reminds me, are you good for me?
What time?
I don't know, like 10?
10 it is.
Hey, Derek?
Yeah.
I like you a lot more than calculus.
Such a... See you later.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You've got tables 10 through 15. Just smile and be friendly. Oh, and we're out of olives.
It's good Sutherland.
Look, okay?
Fine.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, is this crowded?
Jack Summer. 24. I forget.
They're great out there. The tables they give you.
10 through 15.
Yeah, they're mine.
Really?
Yeah. If you need a hand, I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Thank you.
Go get them.
Jack Bauer. That's it. Yeah. It's like Jack Bauer and
Yeah.
yeah. Here's the party. 80s style. Little chinos, white chinos.
Oh yeah, looks like a kicking party to me. Boring. Woo woo.
Yeah, once they get the drugs out though.
Light it up. There we go.
Yeah, have some fun.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Throw some people in the
Bullseye
pool.
Billy Zane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
him.
the guy I was trying to remember his frigging name.
Yeah.
Gotta have people in the pool, or it's not a pool party. Oh no, not my good striped shirt.
Oh no. It won't the
That's
lesson I
it.
thought they were gonna teach
That's
you.
it. It's over. It's over. It's my striped
End of
jacket.
the world. We need some there's a sad Hulk music.
Dun, 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 dun.
What are you still doing here?
Just waiting for somebody.
You stood up.
No, he's just late.
I can help you out with a ride if you like.
No, that's okay, thanks.
Good night.
Opportunist. Why are you late? Well, I ran out of ketchup at the party.
Sure you don't have that left? Or is it?
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun.
It's getting cold out. Still help you out with a ride if you want.
That would be funny to like cut scenes from Lost Boys into this.
Right? I was just thinking the same. They're throwing some Lost Boys in a little
Yeah,
friggin' a phone booth right there, and
yeah.
go to Santa Cruz real fast. Which, by the way, is actually very beautiful, Santa Cruz, California, where they filmed Lost Boys on that.
Yeah.
Actually, really pretty. Oh, they're such rebels. Look at them rebels. Look at them. Oh, they're such bad boys. Here it is. Here it is, the pact.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Meanwhile, back at the mansion. Dude, I'm stoned. I can't move. Can't feel my body.
Can't feel my legs, man. Can't feel my legs.
I don't know what was in that cigarette last night, but damn. What's up? Oh, little preppy and then friggin'. Now they're gonna go down Van Nuys Boulevard and drag race, right?
Today we're going to be studying gravity rhythm. Now, if we can explain why an apple falls out of a tree, then we might also understand how time and space were created. Now, when Isaac Newton discovered his law of universal gravitation, he wasn't much older than you guys. He was 23 years old. He had just escaped from the city in the demonic plague.
Yeah, that was called texting in class back then.
Yeah. Passing notes.
Yeah. Oh, work it. Work it. Look at me.
List. Gotta have Barnwell. We're high here the list. Whose name are we gonna put on this list? How about everybody picks two, so that means 12 in all. Start whoever's stealing, whoever's dealing. Check. Perverts and deviants. Check. Short people, big guy. Double check. Guys with earrings. We're gonna need intelligence. Barnwell, that's you. Hey, I want to handle assassination. Hey, I really need some more stuff, like a secret handshake. Yeah, that's it. And theme song. We're gonna need a place to meet. Where's Michael's carousel? It's close to the window. Does everybody understand one thing? Nobody breathes a word. Not about what we do, and not about who does it. Bragging, nothing. Without silence.
Who's that dude in the white?
Brotherhood.
Is he John Forever?
I
The
think
guy
I
who
might have
played
seen him
Happy in Homecoming?
I think I've seen him in a film or something. The 80s or the 80s films, yeah.
I was kidnapped by aliens. Won't work. How about I'm sorry?
Oh, Slasher, you made it back. Yay.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh my god, I remember wearing my collars like that. Oh, this brings back bad memories. Bad fashion. Yes.
Getting flashbacks, are you?
Oh Lord, yeah. Especially laying there in the bed and not being able to move. I don't know what I did.
listening to Tiffany. I think we're alone now.
Just looking at him, I want pie. He's stoned. Mm.
It's getting busted by the cops, isn't it?
What? Getting busted by a bunch of trick or treaters?
See you at lunch.
Oh, and the fanny packs, really? Well.
We're gonna go for the long bump. The long bump? I mean the really long bump. Go all the way, Scotty. Scotty never been all the way. Okay, so what do? Protect your quarterback. Ready? Right! Sheridan 21! Sheridan 22! Hut! Hut!
God. Bleh.
Yeah, you can break someone's ribs if they're right at the bottom.
Alright, guys! Let's break it up! Everybody, 2 laps on the double! Listen, run with us, huh?
No, we're getting this exercise. Hurry up! Go!
Don't tell me he's still laying there. You go check on his brother still laying there in bed.
Could be. He's at that age, you know. Oh, no. Yeah, we know.
Ooh.
Yeah, is that is what we're. You look too young. So
Yeah, because you just like leave your wallet with your dope right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you once, and if you don't tell me the truth, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Where'd you get it? School. Who's from? What are you gonna do? Who's from, Willie? What guy? I wanna know his name. Kill me. I'll kill you. I don't think he goes to our school. I wanna know his name now, Willie. Carlton. Carlton Links?
Oh, King Fresh Prince, the Carlton. He used to be a nice guy.
If you ever use that stuff again, or anything like it, or if I even hear that you have, I'm finished. Understand me?
I think that guy is trying to find out his name. I think it's Evan Moran.
Who sold him the drugs?
There's the guy that was in the white when they were in the gym.
Oh. Huh. Yeah,
Couldn't
because he
work out
was,
who he was.
wasn't he the one out by the car selling the
Oh,
weed?
Jesus Christ.
It's the guy with the hat on backwards there, I think. Judged by the side of his face. Hey, what happened? Oh, you're in the... Okay. Yeah. The guy with the blue hat.
Yeah.
I want him. He's on the list, man. Number 5. Yeah, well, he just made number 1.
Ooh, he just made number 1.
bit of picking sort of
There's that scumbags. Look at him.
personal sort of vendetta, isn't it? But
And the old days of the arcades and arcade games.
yeah, class. I saw like the rifle ones.
Oh, the mall.
Oh, there's Pac-Man.
I love it how they got the game, like the Pac-Man music going as they're tracking him through the place.
Right.
Like they're the
Through
ghosts
the
and he's
mall.
the
That was like,
Pac-Man.
hey, that was the big hot pickup place. Was the mall, man?
Well, I like the way they're like the
Yeah.
ghosts in Pac-Man chasing after the Pac-Man, and they've got the game music going in the background. I think that's awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah, a bit of a beating there.
Friggin' put his head in the toilet and flush it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Can I be heard right now? Can
Yes, we
anyone
can hear
hear
you.
me right
Yes.
now? Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, yes.
I was asking that for the past 10 minutes I was on here. Okay. Great.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah,
missed
Finally hear
I missed most of this goddamn movie
You want to
trying
Hey,
to
restart
only
it?
30 minutes.
fix
You've still
this
got an hour left.
fix this
Yeah.
fucking internet. I mean I've seen the movie twice before, so all right. What are you what's everyone's timestamp?
I'm about
37.
37:01.
37?
Mm,
I'm
Fantastic.
3709.
37:09. 010.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, 010. Just 10.
yeah, it's on 15 now,
11,
16.
All right.
12,
All right.
12.
Well, well,
20.
first I want to say hello. I want to say hello to everyone that came by the shit show. Captain Truck, hello. Death by Saber, yes. Yeah, I didn't want to take my time hosting a fucking stream, and it's fucking up on my, it's backfiring in my face. But hey, whatever. Bone, what's good? How you doing, Bone? My friend Frank stopped by. Wookiee Supremacy,
The walk.
Yeah.
the Wookster. Oh my god, that was annoying. I'm afraid to get back into my own live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, but you guys are at the point where he got the name of
Yeah.
so
On 3840.
his brother drugs, right?
They just beat the crap out of some dude.
Yeah.
Now there's
Oh.
letter saying
Three-lighters.
can't meet you tonight on his car. On Keanu's car.
I got Keanu driving around in a red car.
Mm. Oh, he's just seen Kiefer Sutherland
There's some nice
with his
old
bear.
cars, eh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Except for
Targets. We've got 11 in all. So what we gotta do is put it in priority.
Was that their hit list?
Yep. Looks like they've got pictures as well, which is kind of smart rather than just having names.
Right?
Yeah. In colour and all, so yeah, it's even better.
Okay, Perry's a possibility. Who else? What about Benny? What's Kim Kitchen? No. Yeah, great. Benny Kittredge, right? It's a bad dude. It's Mr. Chop Shop. I mean, his car's like a jigsaw puzzle. I think he's got a piece ripped off every set of wheels. All right, look. Making a list is fine. Putting it in order is fine. But there's one thing we better be sure of. Before we hit somebody, anybody, we better know they deserve getting hit. Rumor won't do it. Gentleman's right. That's why we got yours truly. The intelligence unit. Okay. On this list, can we confirm?
40.
It's a yearbook.
You're roboting a bit, Slasher.
Way to go, big man. Tremaine has my. What do we know about this guy?
30.
He's dirty.
I can't.
He's a heavy dealer.
You're roboting.
Grass, lays
Yeah,
easy.
pretty heavily.
Kids, they don't know what's happening. He's the bits. Just hit him. Hit him hard. Brotherhood. The Brotherhood. Yeah.
Nope.
What do you say? Not much. I like your car. Ain't so bad either.
There he is.
He's back.
Maybe here or whatever.
Can you hear me, Slasher?
It takes them a while to get
I don't know.
Yes, we can hear you. It's okay, Slasher. I'm joking. We can't actually hear you.
Thing is, we've been going together pretty steady for about 2 years now. What else you know? Not much else. Look, I gotta get going, Derek. It's nice talking to you. Yeah, it was nice talking to you too, Victor. Hey, you take care of that car now, okay?
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna fuck up his car. I bet you.
Yeah, I see they're targeting Victor. What are they targeting Victor for?
Because he's
Well, because
chatting up Keanu's girlfriend.
Yep.
Uh, I thought they had like a code. Only go
Well-
after like the bad dudes.
Yeah, well, I think Keanu's going to make up some excuse, isn't he?
Oh, somebody's car just got totaled.
Yeah.
oh,
Again, big sound. Reduced it is.
football players.
Yeah, got the helmets on this time, so you full contacts.
Not even football.
Red 16! Red 16! Set! Cut!
Oh, then you play.
Crunch.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on here? Since when did we start double teaming our own guys?
Him.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Shit's getting serious.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, they're doing hits by themselves now, aren't they? I think.
We do this the right way, or we end it right here, right now.
Tremaine was a confirmed target there. 6 votes, all in favor.
In favor of what? Roughing him up. A knife him? No way.
Yeah, I mean, the punk got what he deserved, Derek. Maybe more, but he didn't get the shot at the station. Except that he'll never get
So what did this guy do that they decided it was bad enough to stab him?
right?
I think
Oh, did he
was
flip
drug
the other
dealing.
dude in the football?
No, he was a drug dealer.
He was a drug dealer, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, good. That's not stereo friggin' typic racist right there. Sorry.
Said he was selling PCP to kids. So.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay. He's selling PCP to kids. I'm not so worried about him getting a bit of a knife in the leg.
We vote on it unanimously, okay. We want to scare somebody, fine. We want to have some fun, good. But I'm drawing a line right now, and nobody crosses it.
He's serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
That's
totally
a serious
serious,
look.
dude.
Mm-hmm. In
It's
that
like totally
says,
bogus for them to
baby
go and
blue
do
and
that,
pink
dude.
shirt. Isn't that nice?
The 80s where you could wear pink.
I know, right? Sadie, you're snoring.
He got me busted up the biology part last year.
That's everybody. Like he's on a crusade.
So far, just geek, and I say we get. Besides, man, the guy gets more girls and he knows what to do with it. And he's ugly, too. He's such a loser, nobody even comes near him. Keep appeal. He works every time.
What's happening?
Just keep busy.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Huh.
So what time's Christy come on?
Later on tonight, I guess. You should know she's your girl, isn't she?
So you like working here?
It's all right.
How's the pay?
Not bad.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, Victor. I am certainly glad to hear that.
Hey, Slasher.
Careful you don't drop
You live?
See you around.
Count on it.
I try to talk right now, but you probably
Yeah, we heard a bit of that. We've got a bit.
try to talk right now, but you probably can't hear me.
Mm.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Have you tried turning off your echo cancellation?
Yes, Victor. See any reels?
Yeah, right to 10 speed. His father had him sell his car body.
Oh, just finished the movie. Everyone, I'll end it when the movie's over.
We can hear you
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
sounded good there.
Maybe he can't hear us.
Mm.
Leave me alone. Down on your knees. Hey, no. All of these guys, Eddie, I don't even know who they are. Get behind me. Get behind me now. You're making a mistake, hero. Yeah. Tell me without the mask and maybe I'll believe you. Hey, you're gonna get hurt, boy. You know, the suspense is already killing me. Really.
Ninja.
This is your lucky night, pal. Brotherhood's got you iced. No matter what.
I know there's how many of them and what, two of them? It's your lucky night, pal.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they don't want to hurt the other guy apparently.
Mm. Like a vigilante, though. Oh, posse. So it's a posse. They're like a vigilante posse, so they got around all the in the numbers.
All I know is that half the school thinks they're heroes and the other half seems to be jumping for cover. My mother and father were married for 10 years. And they gave each other.
And how come he's talking? They're walking in the middle of the street for when did this happen?
Yeah, are they actually in the middle of the road? Are they, or are they on the sidewalk?
They are like in the middle of the road because like the tram tracks, right in the middle of the tram
Yeah.
tracks.
Look, they've been walking a long time. It's daylight now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute here, little brother. I got something I gotta do.
Come on, Derek. I don't want to be late for home.
Shoot you little cuck. Fuck ass there.
Chris, come on. What's the matter with you?
Well, you didn't pick
He's
me up
getting,
2 nights in a row.
yeah,
Duh.
Yeah.
he's getting brushed off today.
What do you say?
Oh, Victor's grassed him, hasn't he?
Moo.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't want her. She gets indicted later on in life. Don't worry about it, Keeper.
Yeah.
See it that way. You're making too big a thing out of this, Christy. Let me talk about this, okay?
I'd rather walk. You know, that's it. You think everything is that easy. You just hop in your little sports car and you can get it all.
By the way, how's my sound?
I'd hand it to
You sound
Get
good, dude.
better.
Yeah.
Everything comes easy for you.
Can people hear me?
Yes, we can. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us, Slasher?
He can't hear us.
Yes, I can. Just everyone try to speak at once because when everyone speaks, that's when the right.
What's the matter with Christy? Just another chick that she knows all.
Pat Benatar.
For a made-for-TV 1980s movie, this was not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I want to know if you met Brotherhood Justice. You're too bad. He's talking about it. Like how babies like Rambo and Chuck Norris, and how they think you're running it. That would think. Yeah, I agree. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, little man, but it ain't me. Think I'll take you to join?
Oh, that idiot with a skateboard right in the middle of the road.
But yeah, this was before this
It was before what?
this was before Aunt Becky had kids to bribe their ways into college.
Right. Ooh, that was a nice old car.
What exactly did you say in this speech here, John? I hear things. Doesn't matter.
Frank really likes Zulog.
The entire senior
Right.
kid, please. Bust up one kid's bed, give him something feels through a straw for the next 2 months. Knife another one in the back. Are you going to defend these creeps?
I don't have to defend anyone. And you haven't got proof that anyone who's involved goes to this school.
I'd like you to give me some names, Bob. Names of the boys that you think might be in on this brother. I have the vaguest idea who might be involved. We are investigating 2 felonies here, Bob. These aren't pranks.
And I'm trying to run a school.
This isn't working. And you know it's not working.
Do I? I'm not so sure. The kids are talking. I hear them. They like what's going on. I've got 3,000 kids here, and all but a handful of them are good kids, decent kids. They don't like it when their friends end up wrapped around telephone poles because some punk turns them on the PCP. They don't like it when somebody gets raped or beat on.
But they like the idea of a bunch of thugs running around like vigilantes. Is that it?
No, you don't know, and I don't know, not for a fact, that any student in Santa Lucia has anything at all to do with this brother. Personally,
Yeah, he's covering the bases.
all I know is I asked for
Yeah.
help. I asked for leadership.
Sounds like a politician.
Yeah.
Results are
I don't know that you don't know that there may be evidence, and that lack of evidence doesn't mean there isn't no evidence, but there's no evidence with the lack of.
Double talk. He drives the Gremlin. You know that, right? Oh, happy holidays, Frank. Frank's going bye-bye.
Catch you later, Frank.
What the hell are they gonna do? The sucker flat at 190 before he even hit the street. He was probably halfway to the TJ by the time I got
Yeah, his bike nicked.
I saw him, right? Mexican? How many guys do you know with black hair and a suntan in the middle of October? 4 o'clock, carousel. Everybody, okay?
Don't worry about anything. We're gonna get it back. Brotherhood.
Right. Football head. Small hustler.
You got any idea what we could be letting ourselves in for?
The Mexican, Scotty, not Mau Mau's.
You ever been up there? It's a jungle, man. Hey, I'm not kidding you.
So it's a jungle. So what? We're the great white hunters. Listen, Scotty's right. It's their turf. They could eat us for breakfast.
Mike insured, man?
Are you kidding?
Expect the cops to get it back for you?
And I still believe in Santa Claus.
Look, man, what do you want to do, Colin? The way I see it, it's your ball. What do you think?
We started this thing for a reason. And part of it was to get back at guys who mess with us.
Except it's not exactly like that, Derek. I swear, the Beaners gotta know what we're here for.
Les, we're going in for the bike.
Hey, these guys don't mess around, man. These guys carry guns.
So who says we can't?
I say,
Well, I'm going to have to do an A-team effort.
call it, Colin. It's your bike. It's your call. You want to go in? We'll go in with you, man. You want to write it off? Just say so. Okay, let's go for it. We're going tonight.
So they're going to bunch of guys bringing knives to a gunfight.
Yeah. If they do A-team tactics, so they can get away with it.
Well, Mama knows who in charge is.
Vaya con Dios, my darling.
Okay, they might be able to pull off something like that.
Yeah. It needs a plan, innit? They need a good plan.
Doesn't look like they've planned it though. It looks like they're just running straight into it.
Yeah.
I told you they were going to go down Van Nuys Boulevard.
Yeah.
Losing.
We got company.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Relax, boys, and I'm bothering.
Not yet.
Relax, boys, because we're not obvious in the convertible here.
Yeah, the only white boys in town.
I don't think they care though, do they?
Hey, I like your car, man.
Thanks.
Want to trade?
Not tonight, pal.
See that driveway coming up over there?
Yeah?
That's where we stop, eh?
Yeah? For what?
Because I asked you real nice, right?
Do what he says.
Are you nuts?
Do it, Neil.
You there, Smasher?
There's 2 cars full of guys. These guys are so outnumbered.
Right?
Yeah, but we got John Wick though. Oh, and they're gone.
Ooh. Someone's going to get hurt.
Yeah.
Dash the car.
You go to Santa Lucia, right? Football player, quarterback.
That's right. You go there too?
Last year. I seen you play. You're pretty good, man.
Thanks.
So what did you come here for, quarterback?
A friend's bike was stolen. Big Roadster red. We're looking for it.
So why'd you come here, man? Do you think I stole it?
Don't know who stole it. We're just looking, that's all.
You think a Mexican stole your friend's bike?
I saw the guy.
Oh, you saw the guy.
That's right.
Why did
Ooh.
you stop him?
Racial
Far away.
discrimination here, innit?
He had black, greasy hair, huh? And brown skin. And he was wearing chinos and his shoes were real shiny, right? He has some tattoos, man? Maybe a big snake wrapped around a cross?
But, oh, you don't know him then.
There's Scarface on
Right.
the taco. Chili sauce dripping on his shirt. You know what I mean?
Go home, quarterback.
And if we don't,
Then we're gonna run a helicopter, take you to 3,000 feet, and drop you like a sack of sewage.
Well, you can't fly around a helicopter.
We don't know nothing about no motorcycles, man. And we don't need no white boys playing cops. Go back to Santa Lucia, quarterback. And don't come back here. Unless you come as my friend.
You've been told.
Yeah.
Get out of here, man.
Well, that was a little bit uneventful.
Mm.
Wait for it.
I was expecting someone to get shot.
I know,
Yeah,
damn it.
it's a bit of a scuffle.
say they got it. I don't give a damn what you say.
Look. I don't know.
The guy who stole it was really far away. I couldn't swear he was Mexican. And even if he was, he could have taken it anywhere, not just here.
Let's go home, yo.
Although something the Mexican guy said was kind of smart, saying like, "You don't
Yeah.
come back unless you're coming back as friends." If they had to come
That
in
was
as
my
friends
friend,
and
yeah.
said like if they had to come in and say like, you're the big dog in town, someone stole our bike. We want to know if you know who it was. We're coming here to like we're showing you respect as the big dog, you know.
Right.
And then maybe you
You
might
don't go
get a
on
little
somebody's
respect back.
Uh,
right. You
I
definitely
think,
don't go on somebody else's turf like that.
yeah,
Not a good idea.
No guns, got it? We almost needed it tonight, Derek. Les was prepared.
Yeah, man, I mean, if it had gotten hairy, you might have stopped it,
Are
man.
you guys out of your minds? What would you have done if they hadn't blown their heads off? Huh?
Louis, you ain't chicken on us, man. I mean, we could have had those guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, right. That one car full of guys could have taken out two groups.
well, if they thought there was the Brotherhood of Justice, so they would have gone for it.
Yeah, but they're a bunch of dumb jocks, and you're going up against some friggin' no.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like the
Yeah.
Brotherhood of Justice, but you're not superheroes. You don't have
Right.
superpowers.
Yeah, I reckon they'd have got their ass kicked, but
No, big
you
time.
know.
Yeah.
Because trust would be more on that turf.
Yeah.
Once it started, yeah, oh yeah, they wouldn't get out alive.
Yeah.
No,
I've played
was
Watch
thinking-
Dogs 2. He wouldn't have got out alive.
no, I was
Mm-mm.
thinking it was balls of them to do that sort of stuff. But
You shouldn't have hit Les like that. I mean, he's one of us.
It's dead, you know. It's wiped out. It's finished.
What are you talking about?
The Brotherhood.
I hear that buzzing sound. It sounds like Slasher's trying to buzz in. Slasher, you out there?
What was it, 31 zip at the half?
yeah, there's still like 22 minutes left.
Came back in the second half. How do you think?
Yeah, but why? Where did it come from?
Why?
Man,
What are you talking
What
about?
I'm talking about, Derek, is you. You're where I came from, man. I mean, yeah, we came back. We kicked some tail. We couldn't have done it without you. We wouldn't have done it without you. The Brotherhood's a team, man. You're the leader of that team. Without you, we're nothing.
This isn't a game, man.
No, it's better. You're the Brotherhood, man.
what? With the
It's not a
Brotherhood.
game, and it's like, no, man, it's better than a game. It's like, no. As soon as someone says that, you got to go like, okay, we've got a problem now.
Right? Smack them.
It looks like Slash's laptop's dead.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Looks like we might have to do a fundraiser to get Slasher a new laptop.
Yes. You know, I still have his auction out there, folks. Just saying.
What number is his auction?
Oh, fudge. It's in my Oh, I'm in my room. I don't have my notebook. It's damn. What can I remember?
He doesn't want us to do anything of the sort.
Oh well, that's just tough noogies.
Even though I didn't directly request that you either individually or collectively attempt to do something about these problems, it was implied.
We back out of it, yeah. He's like, oh yeah. I said go out and kick some ass, but I didn't really mean it.
Yeah.
You didn't really mean it.
Yeah. You dumb kids thought I was serious, didn't you?
Don't get silly, kids.
Yeah.
Let me explain. What have I created? I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein. What have you created? Bunch of little fucking jock monsters.
Okay. Oh, you weren't saying that before.
Oh shit! Did I offend any jocks? I'm sorry. Ha! Not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure you was the one who was saying we need to get out there and do something for our community.
Hey, who the hell did the man think he was talking to?
Going gets tough. Heat is on, boys. The man is only responding the way he's been trained to respond.
Brotherhood is the only force of law and order left around here.
Because we're teenagers and we know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. You don't know. What's that supposed to mean?
It means I don't know. Maybe Grudamat has a point. You know, somebody hits, then we hit back. Then what? They hit back harder. Where does it end?
You know, man up. Like John Wick.
Back it off 1 inch.
Wait a second, Les.
No, you wait a second. This is not your private party, Derek. We're all in this together, just like we started. All right, Grudamat started it. I plan to finish it. If you're with me, we meet at the carousel tonight.
Not the carousel.
You in?
The little pony party.
There must be bronies.
Looking good, Scotty.
I watched he done the like what in the green jumper. Yeah.
Guys, what are you gonna do, Derek?
When I decide, I'll let you know. There's Derek. Give him the sign.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What has he done?
Yeah, it's like try and keep your secret identity a secret, lads.
I assume that's supposed to be some sort of explosive.
Yeah, it's like gunpowder, isn't it? I thought he was going to be doing bullets at first.
Yeah.
Which is the numerator, the one on top or the bottom?
What?
Numerator, math. Derek, you gotta help me. I've tried this problem 3 times and I've gotten 3 different answers.
Not now, Willie, okay? I'm going out, I'm late.
Yeah, so am I. This stuff's due tomorrow morning. Going out with Christy?
Nah, you know me, guys. Christy's out.
You guys really broke up, huh?
All the way.
It's too bad. I like Christy.
Yeah. Too bad. See you later. Hi, Derek. Scotty, you going up there? No. Son? I'm quitting, Derek. What? It started out to be fun, It started out to be a real kick. It's not anymore. I mean, stomping on those dudes' cars that way just because they're Mexican, that's not right, man. I'm getting out. You don't think it's going to get me in trouble with the other guys, do you? Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. What about you? You staying in? I have to. I started it. See you around, Derek. Yeah, see you around, Scott.
Scotty's ass is going down.
Yeah.
Nobody quits.
Yeah, I didn't think Scotty had it in him. I was surprised he lasted that long. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Like, thingy one's lasting, but he doesn't do out, is he? He's more of the organizer, isn't he? Yeah, look at him.
We're listening. A little tidbit of information's been added to Pasty Krasnik's file. Let's hear
Like,
it. All right.
I'm in the gang, lads. Oh yeah, what do you do?
And all restrictions
I tell them to beat up. Oh right, yeah.
What does that mean? No more 10 speed? No, not for Pasty. He purchased a new set of wheels. A very lovely new set of wheels that I saw pulling into the Oasis on the way down here today. Beauty.
What are you standing around here talking about it for? We're not just standing, Les. Waiting for Derek and for Scotty. Like I said, how much longer you're supposed to keep
Yeah,
waiting?
Scotty's gone, hasn't he? So you'll be seeing him. Time we need to mobile phones, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to stop this before it gets any worse.
Her hair's getting lighter. Look.
I can't stop. What am I going to do? Call the cops? I'm not going to rattle my friends.
Well, then you'll have to figure something else out.
This makes so much sense.
Any sense right now, does it?
Nothing does.
Now that's because they pushed it, didn't they? If they'd have got the bike back, they'd have been like going straight to strength. But
Derek, whatever Brutomat wanted, it wasn't what you gave him. And he's asked you to stop. And I'm asking you to stop. What are you gonna do?
I'm asking you to stop.
Yeah, I think you get a choice between a bunch of guys and a girl. I think maybe you go more fun to go with the girl, if you know what I mean.
yeah, it depends
Yeah,
what
but they're
situation it is,
jocks. They're jocks. That's not going to happen. They're the Brotherhood of Justice. Don't you know? Ooh, nice one.
Oh yeah, that's his car.
Well, they started it. They freaking spray painted the other car.
No,
Why did they take out that
that
dude's guy?
dude.
He was just like a.
Yeah, that dude the one who fell in,
It's,
but the geek were grasping someone up.
hey, Slash is back.
Yay!
He got insurance, but he's fucked up his no claims or.
Hey, how's my volume right now?
Volume's
Oh,
good.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, spectacular.
Yeah, it sounds good.
So thankful. This
Yeah.
is like 2 Thanksgivings in a row.
So I cut out there a little bit.
Well, considering the circumstances, maybe an exception to the rule might be Mule, mule, mule. Talk, son. What do you call it?
Dun, dun, dun. They're back at the Pink Pony Palace.
Yeah.
Having their little brony party.
Yes. Big macho jocks at the fucking pony party. Typical.
All right. Well, these jocks did. All right. These jocks had a nerd with them the whole movie.
Right. But the
That
nerd,
nerd
but it
was
wasn't
working
a.
with them.
Yeah,
The nerd
he's
was
just
their
the one that like
information guy.
write down the names.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
blonde
just
guy.
Yeah, he was there. Yeah, he was their intel.
yeah. He just carried the book with the names in.
Are you guys crazy? I mean, Santa Lucia is a safer place tonight because you torched Pasty's car and tried to.
That guy was also one of the bad guys in Stand By Me.
Alright.
Ah. Okay.
You know, the asshole gang led by Keeper Sutherland and
Yeah.
Stand By Me.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
It was.
The blonde guy looks like he could be David Spade's brother.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
He
thinking.
or like his cousin or something.
Yeah. When you can't afford him, you get this guy.
Yeah.
Just as good, just
He
twice
was
as cheap.
David. He was David Spade's acting coach.
Yeah. His body double. Stunt double.
His stand-in.
Yeah.
His extra. Like what is it? Understudy. There you go.
Yeah.
They want to do Victor in, don't they?
And Billy Zane, yes. That's good old Billy Zane.
Yeah.
That's it. Didn't he play on? Is that the one that I
Oh,
was saying
Billy
looked like Billy Crystal?
Billy Zane was in everything.
What did he play? Summer. Summer of Sam, the hairdresser.
Oh, I don't know if Billy Zane was in Summer of Sam. I saw Summer of Sam, but I can't. I saw it so long ago. I can't remember everyone who was in it.
Yeah, I bet you. I think he gets blown up to the last. Yeah.
Bye, Victor.
Don't mess with Victor. He's a secret ninja.
Geez, somebody learned how to drive in Grand Theft Auto.
Right?
Before the game even came out.
Yeah.
He ain't got small time there. Then if he just drive around there slowly.
Oh, you're having mobile phones would help, eh?
Yeah.
Well, they did, but they were always
Oh,
wiretapped
when
for
he
drug
opens the car
dealers.
door,
Sam
is this?
wrote him on
Yeah.
it.
Wait, he's trying to catch him before he opens the car door.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, you're gonna blow up.
Because he's had it with the vigilante gang. He's had it with their antics.
Yeah.
he he can't take it anymore.
Dude, get back from the car! Like, totally get back from the car, dude!
Get back, man! Totally, it's totally gonna blow you up, man.
I'd be like, just leave it.
He's like, no, I did it. My vigilante gang did.
Yeah.
Right? My goons did it.
I disapproved of this.
Yeah.
You could have
But
said that before he
let me
tries
go
to, like,
stick
cut
my
the
head
wire.
under a car with a bomb in it and defuse it because I know all about it. Dumbass. Here I am to save the day. Keep your
Totally.
What are they gonna team up as the duo and go kick some?
No.
No.
Yeah. Jack Bauer and John Wick team up.
Those moments have passed. Yeah, Jack Bauer and John Wick together. Oh,
That'd be very cool.
yeah. It also kind of just ends with these lame, like, black and white shots after everything went down.
Yeah, they go down and him sending then.
Really?
That's it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo!
Oh, he he's grassed up his mates.
I mean, yeah, that would have been great if the cops lined them up and handcuffed them to all the horses on the carousel.
Right? And spun it around.
And just start beating them down, but like going around, like beating
They'd
them
have to
down with
run.
nightsticks.
They'd have
Yeah, turn it on and stand there as they come past. You give them a few whacks and then wait till they come back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
make them run alongside.
Whack.
Yeah.
Tough love.
Wow.
They give them some tough love on the carousel.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, I suppose
Right.
how do they end this without it being like everybody dies because the Mexicans killed everybody? I mean, how, really, which way do they go? How else could they do this?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I thought they could have gone like a bit like 18,
Well, they could have. Yeah, they could have. Yeah,
got the bike back by like making some kind of vehicle
say,
out of like
20 years down the road, blah blah blah, ends up in jail for vandalism and so is like little
Yeah,
captions by their name, like
this
in
this movie
future.
this movie was actually based on a true story. It was based on a true
Really?
story. Yes, this movie is based on a true story.
oh right, yeah, well, that case,
Wow. Well, it looks like they got arrested. Hello.
yeah. But
I,
he was
I,
gutted, and he's like, all I did was carry the books.
but the guy who gave them up, like, did he get any time, or
Who,
they're like,
Scotty? Scotty gave him up, huh?
No, Keanu did. As
Yeah,
in, whatever Keanu's
I
character
mean the
name
real,
is.
I mean the real guy who, like,
Oh,
if there was like,
the real character, the real
gotcha.
person, the person it was based on.
and
Hmm.
it says, uh, they were called the Legion of Doom, like
The Legion of Doom.
yeah, the group that the actual group they called themselves the Legion of Doom.
Wow.
Yeah, when you start with a name like that, you're sort of like, yeah, it's going to go downhill.
Wait, hang on a second. 1 second.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad film, was it? But yeah, I was expecting it to be a bit more sort of violent at the end, but it says it's
Yeah,
based on a true story.
I expected the ending to be a little bit more like
It's
interesting or
Scarface.
fun. Yeah, a little more Scarface. Yeah,
Oh, hey,
like
Mora.
I was expecting like the Mexicans would like turn up and it would be like they get their asses handed to them by the Mexicans and that ends their campaign, or
Yeah.
they go up to the Mexicans and they like they're just that much better than they've got the intel. Well, I suppose
Mm.
they went the same day. They just decided we're going to go and went. They didn't do the whole. We got decided we're
No.
going to go get some
Yeah.
intel and then go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here's the Legion of Doom. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the Legion of Doom.
Mm.
The Road Warriors.
Huh.
Yeah, I've heard Demolition. Well, that's because I'm a bit older.
Well, Demolition was knockoffs of these guys, the Road Warriors. There was
Yeah,
a lot of
well, Demolition
knockoffs
was
of the Road Warriors.
Demolition was before the Road Warriors.
No, they weren't. Nope. The Road Warriors were years before Demolition.
No, they weren't.
In WWF, yes, the Road Warriors. There was a lot of Road Warrior ripoffs.
Oh.
The Powers of Pain, the Warlord and the Barbarian, they were ripoffs of the Road Warriors too. But they were also called the Legion of Doom.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they would have had more chance of getting a bike, stolen motorbike back.
Well, they stabbed someone in the ass cheek, right? There was
Yeah.
while I was fighting with the internet because I remember the movie because I've seen it a couple times. I think I've seen it like 2, 3 times. I never heard. This was a movie I never heard of until about maybe 5, 6 years ago.
No.
I was like, there's a straight to TV movie with Keanu Reeves and Kiefer Sutherland in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Like it, Based on a true story and that. It was pretty like exciting for like a true story sort of thing.
Yeah.
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 Like
Well, TV movies, oh, that they always had back in, especially the '80s.
Yeah.
hmm.
There was also those true story TV movies.
Yeah, but
Made
half
for
of the
TV
true story
movie.
TV
Yeah.
movies, it's like had two people's names were right and everything else was just made up.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. Oh, when that Amy Fisher shit happened, I remember they made
Well,
like each different network made their own Amy Fisher, Joey Buttafuoco TV movie, like all around the same time.
Yeah.
Do you know about that, Jens or Krish? The whole Amy
No.
Fisher thing,
The
the
name sounds
the
familiar.
the teenage girl who showed up at the wife of the guy she was messing around with. She showed up at his doorstep and shot the wife in the head.
Oh, back in the 80s or something.
This was '90s.
All right,
This
now.
was
that's
like
crazy.
I think
The
this was
movie,
early '90s. I think it was early
Right.
'90s.
yeah,
Right.
the made for
Yeah.
TV
Well, like
movie. I think I saw it.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, okay,
Well,
moving on.
yeah, it sort of like rings a bell, but yeah, I can't say how because like yeah,
Just another crazy American woman. Don't worry about
yeah,
No, but
yeah,
it was also funny because every network decided to make
it.
their own
Right?
Amy Fisher made for TV movie at the same time.
Right?
Yeah,
I always say I'm a walking made for TV movie, that's for sure. I think we all are.
too late, too bad now. Uh, Like yeah, it's done well on that.
yeah, it was really put together well.
Mm.
For especially for a 1986 made for TV movie.
Right?
Yeah,
He was very, very close to cinema quality, if not already like for '80s.
mm.
I'm pretty sure that was at least on their resumes for Kiefer Sutherland and Keanu Reeves.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think that was some of their first work.
Yeah, yeah.
definitely. He looks so young. Kiefer looked the
yeah,
same, but Keanu looked like baby face.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Lori Metcalf, she looked the same. She's like friggin' Valerie Bertinelli.
That woman
They
doesn't
don't
age.
like change.
No.
Lori
You're thinking
Loughlin.
she's
Lori
had
Lori
Loughlin.
so much
Loughlin,
Yeah,
thank you.
she doesn't age. Although she might age if she's
She might
serving
be aging
all that
now.
hard. If she's serving all that hard time.
Hard time. Just like
Oh
Martha
yeah, I
Stewart
know.
did hard time, right?
She's gonna be getting pedicures and manicures
Oh,
wherever the hell she
please.
is.
I hope she gets her ass beat. Sorry. I just really do.
Yeah,
She's
she's
too
gonna get her
lucky,
ass.
you know?
She's gonna get her ass beat on the tennis court against another
No.
against another prisoner.
Oh, that's right. That's that blue collar prison for special people.
rich man's prison.
Did you ever see
Yeah.
the Wolf of Wall Street? The prison he was in.
No,
They got tennis courts in that prison.
Ugh.
More like a retirement home, hey?
Pretty much.
Well,
You
like
got like,
Goodfellas, isn't it?
so you got,
Anyone ever see? No one ever saw the Wolf of Wall Street.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I saw it, but I can't remember it.
Yeah, it was one of them where the bit I remember is when he smashed out of his face and he tries driving his car down the street and he smashes
Yeah,
it.
well, yeah. When they're taking those expired pills. I forget what it was. Yeah, they were taking these pills that were out of
ever to kick in or something. It's too
Yeah.
late when he's driving. Yeah.
and he destroys the car. He
Yeah.
fucking destroys the car.
Yeah, I think it's like brand new car, isn't it? it's a real expensive one, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like
A brand new Porsche or something
half
like
a
that.
Yeah. He goes, wait, well, no, it's Jonah Hill who goes to the glass table, right? He just like he does a Chris Farley through the glass table.
I once had a glass table that was like a reinforced glass, like essentially bulletproof.
Yeah.
So
But
if anyone tried to go through it, they just bounce off it.
I painted my glass table.
Well, my mate's got like a glass table, and it's reinforced like glass, and I
Yeah.
banged my knee on it, and it's like real tough, like as in like glass is quite tough, but yeah, the reinforced ones like steel, like
Yeah. I
crack my
used
knee
to
right bad.
have a party and have everyone come around. And at one point during the party, I'd say, everyone, take your glasses off the table. Pick your glass up or your bottle up off the table and get them to pick all the things up off the table. And I'd have hidden under the couch a hammer. And I'd bring the hammer out and hit the table as hard as I could in the middle. And just watch everything just go boom, up and down. And watch everyone shit themselves.
Yeah, yeah, shattered glass everywhere. It's dangerous.
Yeah, but the thing is, it never broke. The only way to break it
No.
is if you hit it right on the corner at the perfect angle,
Right.
and then when it breaks, it actually it doesn't shatter into
Crackles.
shards. It
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
into like little tiny little pieces.
yeah.
Yeah, poke someone's eye out.
A lot of things will poke someone's eye out.
I know. Oops, maybe not.
You could poke someone's eye out with a spork.
Just saying, right?
You have sporks over there in England and Australia?
Yeah.
Of course you know what
Yes,
The
sporks
they do.
are.
spoon forks.
Yes,
The
yes.
spoon forks.
Yeah, well, the ones
Little
in
kid,
Galaxy's
it's
Edge.
little kid utensil, basically.
Yeah.
It's a cross between a fork in it and a spoon. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
but
No, I don't know. I also
the
don't know
ones
if
in Galaxy Edge.
I also don't know if they banned them there yet because they're banning every sort of stupid thing.
Yeah, when someone gets killed with one, then yeah,
Yeah.
will do.
Somebody
Cut
gets
his
But the ones
killed with
that,
one. Yeah, we're
spork.
gonna ban it.
saying
Like
like the ones that Galaxy.
unless you choke on one,
Right.
eating some fucking Chef Boyardee. How can you really die from a spork?
Oh, well, someone rams it into your eye, though, isn't it?
You could lose an eyeball and still live.
No, yeah, but if it goes through the eye into the brain, which
Well,
like
that's
then
true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So
When them
what we need
little
to do is
forky
go
things split
yeah.
off.
to Jorg on the Slingshot channel and get him to design a spork that can reach supersonic.
Or if you're Bullseye from the Daredevil comics, you could kill someone with
Well,
anything.
yeah, well, yeah, throwing that.
Bullseye's whole thing is he could kill someone with anybody, so he could find a way to like kill someone from 3 rooftops away with a spork somehow.
Ooh. Ninja spork.
Yeah, you have it on some kind of catapult.
A spork cat, you know what I mean? A spork crossbow.
Yeah,
I think like one of those big slingshots that Jorg makes on the Slingshot channel. The sort of things that can
Yeah.
fire like your toilet brushes through a tree.
yeah.
Uh-uh.
Have you seen? Have you seen them slingshot where
No.
the people riding them, and there was like this one lass. Oh, she got slung a good like 200 foot or whatever, or at least 100 foot, and she landed on the net, but the net bounced her out, and then she landed on the floor because the like net was about 6 foot high up, you know, and then
Yeah.
on the floor. Real funny.
bounced out.
Not for her, like, 'cause she probably broke a rib or two. But
Oh,
I love the evil Knievel sort of stuff, though.
right.
Yeah.
One of those little ninja stars, but just have it like all sporks around. Phew. You
You
just
can
like
get this thing that's like it's shaped like a handgun, but it's a spear gun. Loads up with two short little spear ends in it. So if you could load a couple of sporks into that,
right.
it's got like a little explosive thing at the back that shoots it out.
How would you make explosive sporks? What would you
Well,
have to
what you
do
would do
for
is
explosive spork?
you'd get a Coke can and you would fill the Coke can with sporks and gunpowder and then stick a sparkler on the top.
What if you made ice mold sporks? That way, when it hit the person, it would melt and there'd be no evidence.
That's what I always used to hear, that a perfect murder weapon is an icicle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true.
It is. There's no weapon.
Well, it's a perfect weapon if you've got like about 2 or 3 hours after the murder for it to melt.
Yeah.
Right, but that's where the blowtorch comes in.
Yeah, true.
Cauterize the wound.
Yeah.
Not the weapon.
I also
Gotta find it. All right.
There's this alright. It's maybe about a neighborhood or two away from me. There's this Amtrak overpass. For Krish and for Jen's, Amtrak is just, it's a train service. But they're like, this, instead of paying $1.50 or $3 or whatever, you pay like, I don't know, like $17 to go a state or two away. But there's this one that's every time we have freezing rain or snow or whatever the hell, we get these huge icicles, like looking like the fucking cave from Empire Strikes Back type icicles. And people park their cars underneath these things.
Oh, nice.
Can you imagine what you have to do? Like, I like winter going into springtime, like when these icicles are hanging from there, just to get into your car.
Yeah. Well, some people don't care, do they? Some people just oblivious to.
I wonder if they have icicle insurance, though.
Icicle insurance.
Or if they just think they're gonna, I don't know, if
they're icicle proof. Some people think so. It's not going to happen to them.
I've seen these tremendous ones.
Really?
Well, sometimes if it's cold enough and that, because it's when it starts warming up, that's when they'll melt a bit, and that's when they're likely to fall off, or if they get shattered or whatever. But yeah, if you're thinking, it's pretty stable, but if it's somewhere with earthquakes or something, isn't it? An earthquake could easily shake a few of them off.
All right. Well, knock on wood.
Right.
New York isn't known for earthquakes.
New York has enough problems. They don't need no earthquakes.
We're not known for earthquakes. They have happened, but we're not like California. Like California.
Yeah. But we had a bit of an earth tremor. It was more of an earth tremor in like this was years ago. Real mad. It sounded like people was running up my stairs. I shut it. I thought, what the fuck? And it was like an earthquake, but it lasted for about 2 or 3 seconds. And as I say, the noise it made, it sounded like people was like about 5 or 6 people was running up the stairs.
I've been in a few earthquakes. They're not fun.
Yeah, I say like
Um,
this one. Yeah, this one even an earthquake. It was more of an earth tremor, as in like it
yeah,
shook, but like the house won't. There's no. Lightning usually does more damage in England, especially if
really.
it's the trees. I've seen a few trees proper like where you chopped in half and that practically.
Wow.
This mother and her kid got killed in the park because they were
Yeah,
literally under a tree and the lightning hit the tree.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they
I
say
mean
like
that's bad, but I'm saying like
Yeah.
when I was I don't know, sorry, but when I was in school as a little kid, I learned not to hide
go
under
under tree.
trees during rainstorms,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
let alone bring a child into that situation where they could die
Right.
too.
Because below it's the tallest thing, right?
Yeah. Well, I
Well,
think
that's just
another
gonna
one
get
is like
hit. Everything else
yeah.
has like little lightning shit
Well,
on it.
it's one of the things and all. It's like if
Ow.
the lightning
Crap.
doesn't even have to hit the people, if it hits the tree and a big log just falls off, it
Right.
will just crush someone. So it's always best to get struck by lightning in like the middle of an open space than get struck by lightning underneath a tree because then you got a chance of the tree just collapsing on you. But when it's
Wow.
raining and thunder and lightning, your instinct is to go to the
Yeah.
shelter.
But a tree, no, it's like if there's a lightning storm and you want to jump into a pool, same thing.
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't make
I saw
sense because it would hit the water.
I saw that time when a lightning bolt hit like an American football sort of stadium with the players and with the helmets being
I've
metal.
I've seen.
They all got
Well,
like knocked out.
I saw a few of
Wow.
where lightning storms they had to well football here NFL football they had to stop a few games because of lightning storms and shit.
Yeah. So like I think it was a college game, but like
That's rarely happened in Australia with football. We usually just keep playing anyway.
Oh, but the funny thing is throughout thunder I've seen football games played in like complete fog. They can't see shit. You can't see shit during these games, and they're playing in fog.
uh,
Like
Yeah,
if,
isn't
if
that called Australian rules football? Isn't that more like rugby? Like no pads, right,
yeah,
Krish?
The Australian rules football is like
Yeah.
sort of like gridiron with no pads and anything like that. They
with a
basically
cross
have like a singlet and shorts.
with a cross between basketball because every time you run with it, you got to bounce it, aren't you? If you run so many yards, you have to bounce the ball.
It's been a while since I've played.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah, because you I thought, oh yeah, it's a good game that, but it's bouncing that ball like when you're running because with being a rugby ball, you've got to like throw it at a certain thing because like, a bit like an American football, it being
Yeah,
oval.
it's an
Yeah, if
oval
it,
shaped ball, so you can't just throw it straight down and it comes straight back up. You've got to throw it in the right angle so it comes back to
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. And
Right.
so that always looked like, oh yeah, that was tricky that, but most of it was just like jumping like on each other whilst trying to get the ball and then just bolting it through the like sticks, wasn't it? But
I've seen both, and I can't remember the rules of either of them. But there's different rules to rugby and Australian rules
oh,
football. right?
Yeah.
Australian
Yeah.
rules football is
Has no
a
rules.
bit is a bit like basketball and football, where you can just kick that. It's an on continuous game where you can just kick the ball forward, and that you know you don't have to pass it backwards. Where with rugby, you have to pass the ball backwards. You can't. You can only
Oh yeah,
kick the
yeah,
ball.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can't kick it or throw it forwards.
Well, no, you can kick the ball
Oh yeah.
forwards, but you can't throw the ball forwards. Where in Australian football you can.
So it's like two different rules of NFL football. Like how you
Yeah,
can run or pass. Like in NFL,
Sort
you
of.
can hand
And
the
no
ball
punting.
off to the guy in the backfield, or
yeah,
you can throw the ball to the guy out in the field.
yeah.
That sort of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a bit like that, but apart from you
With
can't
no
throw the ball
pads.
forward,
So
you can
yeah,
only
with no
kick the
pads.
ball forward.
Yeah.
Although some rugby they have slight pads, but yeah, they don't have like big like
Oh, like the
um
giant shoulder pads and the
yeah.
fucking
But
Yeah.
the
these
Yeah.
helmet.
The
plastic
helmets
ones
and
are
stuff
they? They're
like
like
that. They
yeah,
don't have.
no, and, and they also have like wear scrum caps, which was practically what the old American football helmets was like, where it was just leather.
Those
That
old
like
leather ones with no face guard, with no
yeah,
face mask.
yeah.
Most of them don't even
Rugby
wear that. It's
players.
just a strap around your head to hold your ears down so they don't get ripped off when you're
Yeah,
like. That's
yeah.
about
It's
it.
like oh yeah.
You just to cover your junk, strap down your ears, and that's all you need.
Mm,
Uh,
well, there's like rugby
there was
union and
there
rugby
was
league.
there was hockey players who used to wear no helmet too.
Oh yeah,
It's like
yeah,
you're just kind of asking for it.
yeah,
You're just really kind of asking for your brain to be rattled around your head like a pinball.
yeah.
I mean, I never played hockey, but I know they take some ass beatings. Everyone who plays every sport, unless you're playing golf or tennis, you take some ass beatings.
Right?
Yeah,
No matter what sport you're doing.
Mm.
Like even
Oh.
baseball, you have people sliding into
Well,
you feet first.
well, you get
Right,
thingy,
with
don't
those
you?
cleats.
In baseball, where the pitcher just throws the ball right at the batter's face or whatever.
Right?
And you know
Yeah,
what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up at when you hear about that? When like the manager said to do that.
yeah.
It's like that's what's really fucked up about. Like the
Yeah,
manager told me to do that, and then like the next day,
It's,
the manager, I didn't tell him to do that. It's like no, you told me to do that.
yeah.
But
I
it's
saw,
really, I don't like that. I don't like that in general, but I also don't like when teams retaliate by doing that.
well, thingy, it's
I don't
like
like
a
when teams retaliate by
yeah, well,
you're gonna if you're gonna do that, you throw at the pitcher. You don't throw out a batter that had nothing to do with those throws.
Right?
You throw at
no,
the pitcher.
it's all about
Yeah.
winning the game. It's psychological tactics and that. You know what I mean? If you've got a
Yeah,
real good batter and
but I
you
don't like
know, oh
that.
yeah,
No. But you hold
well,
responsibility for the person who did that, not for everyone else on the team.
yeah, well, when you've got like millions at like stake in that, and you've got a contract next year, you just throw it at like the anyone. Part of sport, it's like one of them where you've got to take one for the team because you're expecting it. I was playing,
Yeah,
yeah, I was
I
playing
guess,
rugby.
but
Yeah, I was playing rugby, and like this, like dude. Well, I say dude. It was like in our teens and that. It's like punched me in like the nose, but like did it where the referee didn't see it and that. And yeah, like there's all tactics like that, and like eye gouging, but like I didn't get me eye gouged. There's like but people as like Chris was saying getting their ears ripped off because like in rugby
Yeah,
union,
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, in rugby union, there's is like the ball when someone gets tackled with the ball, they don't stop and like then reset to play the ball. It just keeps going, and so there's people. You'll get about 4 people on each side, or 4 or 5, like just pushing each other and like having to like stamp on each other if someone's on the floor to get the ball, and there's like rules and that, but I've
It's
I've been
freaking
in
chaos. As much as there's
yeah
rules, it's still freaking
yeah
chaos.
yeah. I was going to say I've been in ruck and malls and that, and even though there's rules, you're still going to get stud marks on your back where someone's raked you because you're being guarding the ball, and like the referee sometimes if you not sort of like going for the ball and you're just raking someone's back, then the referee will like blow for a foul. But if you're raking at the ball and someone's back's in the way, but you're making an attempt to rake at that ball, but you're hitting someone's back, then it's like, well, get out
You
the
got in the
way.
way.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, hey
Yeah,
guys, I
let's see
gotta
what I
dip. My
played.
phone's like about ready to blow up.
All right, Nancy.
It
Yeah.
was good seeing
Well-
y'all. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. You're talking and see. Yeah.
Thank
It
you
was
for
fun.
coming through,
Thanks,
and
Roger.
Nancy, thank you for
Yeah.
coming through and being on my live stream longer than I was.
Thanks, dude. You're the ball, man.
Fucking
Thanks all
believable.
in chat.
The shit I had to fucking
The
encounter
shit you
here.
had to go through was freaking ridiculous.
Jesus. This is
All right,
why
guys.
I'm running my stream longer than I expected. Because now I
Right?
can actually fucking talk. Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit. That was fucking
Well, we
annoying.
appreciate you ghost hosting your own stream.
Yes.
No, I actually like Jen's, Nancy, Krish. Thank you three for thank you for being my anchors here. I had 3 fucking anchors. I appreciate the shit out of it. I barely got to watch the movie I barely got to watch the movie I was hosting. What kind of bullshit is that?
All right, y'all. We'll see you
Fucking
guys in a
believe it.
little
All right.
bit.
Thank you. Thanks, Nancy. Thanks,
All right,
Nancy.
babe.
Nancy, I'll
Bye.
try to be a little bit more organized next time.
You're fine. Come on. Who's
Unbelievable.
organized? That's such an overrated word. Organized.
Who hosts a live stream that they watched about 10 minutes of the movie? No one I heard of.
Hey, you know what? That's epic.
Yeah, I guess I set a record here. Thank you.
There you go. All right, guys. Ciao.
Later, Nancy.
Yeah, you watch more of the New Barbarians when you do that one.
Right. Well, what I realize I have to do for the New Barbarians is I have to go in the living room because I'm in my bedroom right now. So I have to go into the living room and hit the fucking router with the Louisville Slugger about 3 times within a 20-minute radius, and then maybe I can actually do this again. Maybe. I don't know anymore.
Well, it's working good now, though.
It's amazing, right? It's amazing how after the movie everything is working just perfect.
Yeah, it could
You probably
be.
couldn't handle the bandwidth of both streaming and watching the movie at the same time.
Yeah.
It's worked before.
Yeah, but if it's a shared line, though, it might be because there weren't many people on it. But if there's a few people using it, it's going to like slow it down.
Yeah.
because we're like, I'm all right, mate, because it's just me who's on the like bandwidth sort of thing and that. So I have
You're the only
the
one using
full.
up your bandwidth, so you don't have to worry about other people
Who
connecting into
knows?
your connection.
Yeah,
Also, who knows? Krish, you also I've told you twice that they shut me down back-to-back days on when I was trying to
well,
do a movie watch party.
yeah.
Yeah.
The YouTube. Oh, blocking you, yeah. Because I, I know like there's been a few streams, haven't they, been just turned off and shut down and that shit, when they want.
Yeah. Like LDG was saying, this isn't your channel. This is YouTube's channel. They're just
Yeah,
letting you be here for now,
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty much. Yeah. It's their
yeah.
world. You're just living in it.
essentially.
Mm, yeah, because yeah, I did like her video today, sort of like on the elections sort of thing about the voter fraud sort of
Yeah.
court
All the
sort of
fraud and
hearings
voting
and
shit
that.
that's going on.
Yeah, so I'm expecting maybe YouTube to be giving me the old, oh no, that's that's
That's
fake.
not allowed.
Yeah, that's
Goes against our
yeah,
community guidelines.
yeah,
Not,
yeah,
we won't tell you exactly what community guideline it goes against. Just trust us, it goes against our community guidelines.
yeah. Well, it'll be that oh, what do you call it? False information. They'll be saying, oh no, you can't. It's giving false information.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, okay, then what about all the other ones that are saying
Yeah,
towing the party line that happens to also be false information?
yeah. It's like, oh well, that's all right though. It's our false information, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one rule for thee, a wrong rule for
Yeah.
thee.
Yeah. They don't play by the same rules.
Yeah.
I think next time I'm gonna do a watch party, I'm going to set the time way later than 11 a.m. ish my time. So
Yeah.
Oh
because
yeah.
I got these really annoying issues at certain times with
Yeah,
my
yeah,
internet.
yeah. It
Mm.
figuring it 12 o'clock ish time. Everyone's sort of like probably using it. So like 1 o'clock time, they're like probably getting to bed. By 2 o'clock, yeah, they're all in bed or whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm not I'm
you
not gonna end
barbarians.
I'm not gonna end this yet. So
Yeah. I
if
can go
you
do
got
it.
if you guys want to feel like hopping out, go ahead. I don't care. I'm
Nah,
gonna keep
No,
this
good
running
for
by
a little while
myself.
longer.
Cool,
yeah,
because I'm gonna. I was barely on my own fucking stream, so
I don't know. Yeah, but
I
you'd seen the
I'm
film.
going to take the most that I can.
Yeah, you see, you've seen the film twice, so at least like you can talk about it, can't you? As in, like,
Yeah.
Oh
You know the
yeah, I
film.
definitely can. I definitely can.
yeah, because what do you think to it then? Is it one of your like favorite films or something? Or one of
It's
them
not one
films
of my
like
favorite. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites.
no, it's just one that like is not all that known, yeah. And so yeah, you thought
Also, Krish knows this. Krish knows that every time I do a movie watch party during the week, I always like to change it up with the style of movie. Like every
yeah,
movie, like Chris, you would agree, right? Every movie I've done has pretty much been different from the last one that we watched, right?
Yeah. They've all been
yeah,
different types of movies. I mean, we've gone from like painfully B grade movies and
Yeah.
This movie is
Yes.
like you'd assume B grade, but then you watch it and it's actually it's actually kind of good. And then we
Yeah.
have other ones that are a lot of fun, great movies. And
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like say
I don't like
the
to
new
do like.
Barbarian.
Yeah. That's new one.
Oh, have you seen that, Chris?
Oh, it's there on YouTube, man. It's on YouTube.
Well, he can watch it on the watch party. Oh, it's class well, but you'll have me though, like be like, oh, this is great, bit this. Oh, so like it might be best off you watching the film before you watch it with me because I'll be spoiling most of it.
yeah,
But,
No, that's fine,
but
man. I don't.
oh, it's class film. It was one of them films where I'd seen it at the time. I'd seen like Rambo and that, and there was a few other like films I'd seen where, and yeah, it was like the top films.
All right, so I'm just gonna take a look at the thumbnails I have left up.
Yeah, right.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 left on the watch party list. Oh, what's this, Chris?
I've been doing like short 40-second videos to go with these songs that I've been making, and this is the latest one that I've done. I thought I could premiere it here on your show. It's all all the footage is file footage and free to use. For like that, you sign up and you can use it. I could use it, and the music is stuff I've made, so that you should not get any copyright claims.
Go ahead.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Good.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Didn't know he hung around with women like this. What does Mrs. think?
Is that just like B-roll footage of hot girls that you got?
Yeah, I just went and got like free to use footage from different places you can get it. There's like Pixabay and Pixels and a few others. And I just made the music myself on my phone, and then I upload it to my computer, clean it up a little bit in Audacity, and done.
Yeah. A bit short though, wasn't it?
And the songs themselves are like 4, 5, 6 minutes long, and I'm trying to do a bunch of really, really short videos, no longer than a minute. And I thought, well, I've got the music and I can get the B-roll stuff, so I may as well just mix it together and do different things. Now, did I show you the one with the guys dancing with the dogs?
Yeah. I think you. Wait, was that the other day? I can't remember.
It was only on for a minute. You might as well just bang it on
Yeah.
again because I ain't seen it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Pull it up. That one.
I
like
think
this one.
I think
like
you
the
did
beginning
show.
of this
I
one.
think you did show this one, but it was good.
Share screen, share audio, Chrome tab, share. This one.
Yeah. Yes. Just from this. Yeah.
Yeah. That's really good. Yeah. As I said, a bit short, but like.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look, see if I can find
But,
one of the actual songs themselves, and it could give you an
but
idea how much longer the songs are.
yeah, well, yeah, yeah. I can see why you were like doing, but I'm saying, yeah, like you might want to do maybe twice as long.
Okay, so this is one that I just created. Let me see. Here we go. Share screen, share audio. There's no video for this one, but it's a track that I made recently. You see, I'd probably cut it. Probably coming up soon. Around here somewhere. And that'd be enough for a video.
Yeah, sounds that one, yeah.
The idea is that if I put out like 6, 7, 8 minute videos, you're not going to get as many people as on like a 40-second to a minute video.
No, but thingy though, I don't think that works as much as with music though. I think with music, you want that like 2 minutes sort of like, I'd say, with music.
I'll be back in a second. Hang on. 1 second.
Yeah, but there again though, that like attention span of some people, like 40 seconds could be enough for them. Like oh yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be like just a taste.
Right. Yeah,
like
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. I want to see some more of what that is. Maybe I'll sub.
Samples, yeah, but just a sample cut. Right, yeah, I can see where you're going with that, yeah. Well, yeah.
And then they're full songs. I play them during my live streams.
Right,
like if I'm doing a game, I'll turn the sound off. Like, you know how the game will have music in the game? I'll turn the music off and then put my music in the background so I don't get done on copyright.
Yeah, good idea.
And like sometimes when I do a let's play, I'll before I start the game up, just giving people time to come in and like a notification to go out, and you sit there like you're playing the music a little bit. You got the visualization popping up to the music, chat to the chat for a while. Got people turning up. They'll start the game.
Yeah. Hey, what game did you play then?
Hang on, I can't hear you that well. I'm going to turn the volume down on mine a bit. So what's that?
What sort of games do you play? Is it like any sort of game? Yeah.
I play a variety of games. There's a game called Satisfactory, which is a first-person factory building game and asset management. Sort of like your Command and Conquer type thing where you've got to build your factories and resource management and all that. But it's first-person. I've been playing Watch Dogs 2, a bit of Fortnite. Let me have a look. I've got a list somewhere. Where's my list? I've got a game list. There it is. Heroes and Generals World War II, Remnant from the Ashes, Satisfactory with Mods, Abzu, Diabotical, Watch Dogs 2, Fortnite, Hitman, The Cycle, ARE, Warframe, Blackshot, DC Universe, Neon Boost, PlanetSide 2, and Playcraft.
So you've got like a wide range there.
Yeah. Next year I'm going to be doing a thing called, I'm calling Let's Play Roulette, where the people in the chat can vote for me to spin the wheel. and if I spin the wheel, whatever game comes up, I play that game. You're getting bored, you don't want to see this game anymore, start voting, spin the wheel, and we play a different game.
Yeah.
So it gives the chat control over what's happening on the stream.
Yeah, that's a good idea there.
Yeah.
Sometimes some jam, like where I just play a bit of guitar and that sort of thing. I did where I used to say in the chat sort of like, well, if you want to like put sort of like what sort of song you want to hear or what sort of genre of music and that.
Whoops, I'm back.
Not many people watch, so I don't like
Yeah, it's hard to get eyes on.
Yeah, well, I do my I like wrong times and all. I think because like I do it definitely too late for like the UK audience, and then it's sort of American sort of like time, but it's like yeah.
Yeah, working out all the time zones and time differences can be quite a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, like I probably wound up YouTube, as in the stuff I like done, as in the views and that. So they probably put me on like a list where it's like, nah, he's probably getting what do you call it, like
Shadow banned or something?
Yeah, shadow banned, and then there's the other one where they just stop your like notifications go on out. I forget what it's called.
So between England and Australia, what's the time difference?
What's the time for you now, Jen?
7:10 in the morning.
7:10 in the morning, and I'm 3:12 in the evening.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
so I'm the one in the past. I'm in the past right now. You guys are in the future.
I'm on Saturday. Saturday.
Yeah. Australia is like I think
the future.
Like,
it's the future.
Yeah.
It's
it's
just as long as our our democratic socialist dictatorship is in the future for everybody.
No,
it appears that it is. So.
Yeah.
Well, not for me. I
mean, I'm not for me either, but I'm just talking about like what
it
they
appears
want,
to be the trend.
What they want.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Trump's gonna get like the swamp.
Yeah, right.
Drained.
That's not happening.
I don't know. It depends. Like, I wouldn't say that Trump is as far as him getting in for another term. I wouldn't say that he is necessarily totally out of the game yet.
Oh no.
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
I mean, the stuff that happened in Pennsylvania, where they decided that they're going to stop because they found corruption, and they're going to look. They want to wait until everything's done before they certify. And there's like 5 other places that are doing a similar thing. It's just what happens is that you go to the local court. So say you go to Pennsylvania and you go to the local, the local court for Pennsylvania, and they're all corrupt and part of the deception anyway. So they say there's no evidence, we throw it out. Well, that's what they want. So then you go up to the next higher court up, and then maybe they are corrupt, maybe they're not. And if they say no, and they kick you out, well, yeah.
Don't see it happening.
You move up to the next one, and then you move up to the next one.
I don't see it happening.
It can go all the way to the Supreme Court if it goes, because the Republicans got a lot of House Senates and so there's a lot of decisions that is going to be made for Republicans. So, well, for Trump anyway, because Trump's not a Republican.
Sorry, I just got a phone call. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. There's some stuff going on that, but yeah. Oh, I think though these lockdowns, these need to be opened up though. So I'm
Sorry about
getting
that.
well wound up with these lockdowns.
Yeah. People keep pointing to Australia and say, look, Australia did really well. We had the lockdowns, and when we came back and there was no problem, we went back into lockdowns. If you actually break it down state by state, the places that had
Whoops,
the less
sorry, I came
lockdown-
back with a burp. I didn't mean to do that.
the places that had the least amount of lockdowns did better than the place that had the more strict lockdowns.
Mm.
So there's no correlation between lockdowns and how well they do at fighting off the dreaded virus.
Yeah.
Dreaded.
Yeah. And it was only a couple of days ago I was looking at the death rates and survival rates and stuff like that, and the statistics for like worldwide in different countries. And like I had a look at Sweden, and Sweden had a peak, and then it dropped off, and it pretty much went down to like 1 or 2 cases for like everyone else is like it keeps going back up again. They're down at 1 or 2 cases, and then recently it popped up a little bit, but to like 30 cases, and then dropped back down to 2.
Yeah.
Within like a month.
Just 2, like not 200. Just
no, sorry,
2.
no, sorry. These aren't cases. This wasn't cases. This is deaths.
2.
And there was probably flu because the flu
Yeah.
figures are getting massaged in because the flu's dangerous. That can kill old people and that.
Yeah.
Been doing it for like centuries.
That's generally what happens is you get older as they get older and older and older. Their immune system isn't as good, and then like they either get so old that they like basically bedridden, or they get sick and die. It's sort of the way humans work.
Yeah. Everyone's got like a life expectancy, haven't they? So
yeah. I mean,
yeah, everyone has an expiration date on them.
Yeah.
The politicians coming out talking as though they're going to stop death and stop the deaths. It's like, no, that's never going to happen. You're never going to stop death. Death is inevitable.
Yeah. Well,
2 things that are inevitable: death and taxes.
Yeah. Well, get this though. These globalists and that, they want to cheat death by transferring themselves into a computer.
Yeah.
Which ain't gonna work, but they think it is though. You know when these crazy scientists or whatever think someone's gonna work?
I've been saying Terminators are the next step in the apocalypse. It's gonna be like everyone when it comes to movie shit, they're like werewolves, vampires, zombies. The only realistic things are Terminators. That's the only realistic thing that can happen. It's the only realistic thing that can happen.
I've seen a few zombies.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're gonna do like the virus thing, that sort of shit.
I don't know. Yeah, like just enough TV and
No. I mean like actual. I mean actual. I mean like digging themselves out of their graves and shit. That's what I'm talking about. Terminators are realistic. Beware cyborgs. Cyborgs are gonna happen. Cyborg Warriors are gonna happen.
Oh yeah, well they are. Because have you seen that mule thing where it's designed to like carry sort of like equipment, and they like kicked it in that, but it balanced itself.
Yeah, you know, a lot of those videos were actually faked.
No. This is like proper like army sort of stuff.
I mean, the
It
ones that
was
were going around like Facebook and YouTube and stuff.
no. This was like real because it's like that. Have you seen them? That dog.
Yeah, the robot dogs that they knock them over and stuff, and they had ones that were like
Yeah,
human shaped as well, and they were
yeah.
like they could run along and shoot, and
That one
you
where they
click
were
over,
shooting at the
you
fucking
could,
robot.
you could
Yeah, I
step in
saw
front,
that,
you could
and that
step in
was
front of
bad.
it. They had the
And then
robot shooting, you could step in front of it and it would stop shooting.
he just flipped out. Yeah, that one was fake, but it was
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, well, they got like loads of like I don't know, electronical like
They were cracking this
machinery.
robot with a whip. They were trying to make the robot pick up boxes,
Yeah. Well,
and they
obviously
Yeah.
started
good
cracking it.
because
But that one was
once
fake. It was fake, but it was funny.
but once they like taught that robot how to walk and that's when like they could just do stuff that with the balance because that's how it walked because it had like a balancing chip in it, and so like as I say, it the there is like definitely AI sort of stuff where they could definitely do Terminator if they wanted to. They
Problem they
probably
have
have
with
got
AI
'em.
at the moment is there's a ceiling that they've hit, and they can create. There's two types of AI. There's self-learning AI,
Mm,
like the Skynet type
yeah,
thing, and then there's
yeah.
AI that we already have that sort of run things. It's essentially dumb AI. The thing is, they can't jump. They can't seem to make the leap from dumb AI to smart AI.
Well, I reckon like they'd be able to get it smart enough to shoot someone that's moving, as in
Well,
like
yeah, all you need
Terminators.
is motion tracking and a gun that's
Yeah,
hooked
yeah,
up to it. That's all you need
yeah,
to have
yeah,
something to
One
shoot.
sec.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You don't need AI for
Um,
that.
well, you would do if to say it by itself, like that the little mice things, like the little computer mice that they do.
Like you look at the AI we've got in YouTube, with the way they are. Like this is a simplification of the understanding of it, and not that great way of explaining it. But essentially, what the AI does is it's looking when it's looking at the video, it's looking at like silhouettes, and if any of those silhouettes match up with something it's got on file,
Hmm.
it flags it as copyright protected, and that you're it's say you've got like you've got the Batman movie, and Batman's standing there with his cloak out, and that
No,
creates like a silhouette, and they can
yeah,
match that
but
silhouette up with the silhouette from the movie and say, you've taken that from the movie, it's copyright flagged.
yeah,
Okay.
but they put it in a little robot, didn't they? That sort of
Are you
technology
still
thing
talking?
where
He's just still
it would
talking
pick
about
up stuff.
robots, which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Which is good because I just looked for something.
Because
It,
yeah, it's a Japanese robot, isn't it? It runs on like stage.
has anyone ever seen this comic book?
RoboCop versus Terminator. That sounds great. I gotta
It,
have a look at something like that. That's awesome.
Issue 1, issue 2,
yeah, man.
Nice.
issue 3,
Nice.
and fucking issue 4.
All right.
This is the shit I was looking for, and it's the other one. Since you were talking about, it's amazing that you were talking about this, because then you talked about Batman. Here's another great crossover.
Yeah, Batman v Predator. Yeah. Have you seen that like short little movie with Batman v Predator? Yeah,
Well, it was this was Dark Horse and DC doing a crossover, and I still have all these back in the day.
yeah.
There was only 3 issues of Batman vs Predator, but there was 4 of
Mm.
RoboCop vs Terminator.
Yeah, because they did a thing, didn't they? Predator v Alien, which like they did the film too.
There was a video game too of RoboCop vs Terminator.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Sega Genesis. I think maybe they
right.
put it out on a Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be running a little bit while longer, Jen. So if you're gonna drop out, I hear you yawning and shit. So if you're
Yeah, well,
tired,
yeah, I think I better call it a night in that one, but
I got you.
yeah, get get me head down and that. But I'll be like listening to you too in that one, so I'll put a few comments in the year that bad. What you're talking
Yeah,
about now.
yeah.
Yeah, but thanks for having us on and that sachet. Even though
I'm
you
just
do,
still
yeah.
disappointed that I couldn't be there for the majority of the movie. It really pissed me off. So this is why I'm running the stream longer.
Yeah, man, yeah. Well, yeah, thanks for like inviting us on for the watch and that's man, yeah. But and uh, yeah, nice meeting you, Christian, that man. And like
Yeah, nice meeting you, dude.
yeah, yeah.
Jens,
So,
where can we find you, Jens? Before you drop out, let us know
oh
where we can
yeah,
find you.
oh yeah. Well, yeah, I've got like a YouTube channel called Jens Peder and that. I was saying like yeah, just dropped a new video about the elections and that, and I usually
I'm
do.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I kept calling you Jens. I'll say Jens from now. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're right. It is gents. Oh well, no, it's Jens. It's Jens. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah. So
I confused myself a
I'll know
bit.
now to say Jens. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
My bad. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Continue.
I say,
Sorry.
yeah, it's all right, man. Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
and yeah, it's like I've got a Twitter, but I don't know much Twitter, but that's at 27A Pedersen. Yeah, and they say like yeah, I do a few like jam live streams and that, and I've like I've like a Discord if anyone wants to come on and talk and that. But yeah, I haven't been doing much of them because I've been a bit sort of bit busy in that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and start doing more on my channel a bit sort of thing because it sort of like
Same here. I'm gonna try to do more stuff other than live streams on my channel because doing just
yeah,
live streams on my channel is.
yeah. Well, I've been doing mostly live stream. I think it was about about 3 or 4 months before I'd like done like a video. I'd been just doing many live streams where I'd been jamming out and that, and then like doing a bit of commentary like about what situations was, but there was no sort of like videos I was doing. I was just doing live streams for about 2 or 3 months, and then like yeah, I say I've done a video, and I'm trying to get like more stuff on it, but like yeah. But anyway, yeah, thanks for having us on in that Sasha, that one. And yeah, I'll catch you later.
Thanks for coming
Christian, that
through.
man. Yeah,
I appreciate
thanks,
it.
boss, man. Yeah,
No,
right,
dude.
man. Cheers.
Sorry, you're one. Sorry, you're one of the three people I had to put on the spot with all the bullshit that I was going through with the internet. I'm sorry,
That's all right, man.
and I'll keep apologizing for that.
That's all right, man, because it was a good, pretty good film, man. The ending was a bit of a letdown, I thought, but as you say, it was based on real life and that. But yeah, no, I had a great time and that, man.
Okay,
Talking to Chris and
Nancy.
yeah, Nancy, yeah. So like, yeah, we had a good time, man. Yeah, so yeah, yeah. Cheers for anyway. I was on that one. So yeah, catch you guys later and everyone
Have a
lovely
good.
chat and that. Thanks.
Have a
Yeah,
good one.
cheers. Yeah,
Peace.
good night. Yeah, bye.
Catch you later, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Catch you later, man. Yeah.
No worries.
But yeah, my apologies to you for that whole bullshit too. I can't believe
Ah, it's no big deal, man.
that was
Happy to
infuriating.
help out where I can.
Thank you, but that was fucking infuriating. I that's I told you that's why I'm gonna run the stream longer because
Yeah.
I'm pretty upset with that whole thing right now. This is 2 nights in a row where the internet on my laptop where I had to fight and struggle because the internet
get
on the
on.
phone was just fine, but the internet on a laptop was KOing me. So I don't know what the hell that's
For no
about.
apparent reason. The fact that it's like was your phone connected into the router as well, or was the phone on cellular data?
The phone, everything's running through the router. Yeah, everything's running through the router. So yeah, you just
Yeah.
gave me a
So it couldn't be a problem. I
yeah.
mean, there could be it could be that the bandwidth of the movie playing on your phone is using up your bandwidth, so your streaming isn't going to work.
Well,
But then if
I'm
the thing is,
constantly
if you
trying
were
to I'm constantly trying to take this phone and clean up all the shit on it. I guess it doesn't work.
the phone, what's on the phone won't make a difference to the what's on the phone won't make a difference to the bandwidth. The bandwidth is basically, so you've got your router as your connection to the internet. You can only get so much data at one time through that router. So you can either get there's a maximum amount of data that
Like
can
I
come
said,
through
I'm
at
also
one
in the
time.
middle of it. I'm also in the middle of an
Sorry?
internet dead zone between these two buildings. I said I'm also
Yeah,
in
that doesn't
the
help.
middle of the internet dead zone in between these two buildings.
Yeah.
But you said you're a comic book guy, right? I saw with all the
Yeah,
X
I'm
Men
comic bookish.
stuff you were
Comic book
posting.
like. Comic book adjacent.
Okay, comic book adjacent. Well, are you mean new comic book or old comic book? What do you
More of
mean,
the old
old or
stuff,
new
new
comic?
stuff. Like I haven't really been seeing any of the old stuff.
All right. This is a Ninja Turtle ripoff from 1986. Can you see the name of that?
Hang on, let me make this bigger. Is it Chameleon Commander?
Cold-blooded chameleon commandos.
Cold-blooded Chameleon Commandos. Yeah, I see it.
That's good artwork, though, right?
Yeah, it's not
Look at
bad.
that.
It's it's like not original Turtles style art, because that was pretty rough and black and white.
Yeah,
It's more
the black.
more of a
I have
modern
a couple.
Turtle.
I have a couple of the black and white Ninja Turtle comics.
I'd have to peel the sealant that I put over my camera to do it, or and
Oh wait, here's issue 2.
issue 2. Hang on a second. I could probably do this because I've got my long cable now, so I can get up and come over here. Detach that from there.
They look cool. They're like Ninja Turtles meets GI Joes.
That's pretty cool. Where's my Turtles stuff?
And they have a cool logo too. This is
Shouldn't
their
have kept that with
logo. Krish, look, this is their logo.
the logo. Cool. That's almost like an SAS or something like that. Marines. Okay, where are we looking? We got one turtle thing up there I can grab. And where's the other turtle thing? There. Alright, so this is jerry rigging a what's it called? The camera together to do this. So bear with me. It may not work in the end. Don't you love it how every time you put in a USB cable you've always got to turn it over, even if you got it in right the first time? Like the right way around the first time?
I'm so sick of fighting with USB cables and everything else.
Dust off it first. It's better. Alright. Something underneath it. Get it up on an angle a bit. Can we turn the camera on? How do I turn my camera on like that? Okay, now I have to turn on Logitech. Give us a second. Loading.
I know. I'm seeing.
Of course, it's going to load twice as slow as it normally does. That's my hand. So this is a piece of wood that has been finished and everything, and sealed.
Oh, done like a card? It's done like a card. That's cool.
It's quite large if you have a look at the size of the thing compared to holding onto it.
That's cool.
And like it, yeah, can hang on the wall. And then the other one I've got.
The old school, like OG Ninja Turtles one, yes.
Yeah. Again, it's on the nice piece of wood. And sealed. So yeah, those are the two that they are like the pin-ups they used to have in the
Yeah.
comics themselves.
Yeah.
I managed to make a copy of them, and then what's it? You basically made a copy of it, printed them onto like a cellophane, painted the back of the cellophane, and then printed it onto the wood.
So, do you have a favorite comic book character
Whoa.
of all time?
Spawn has to be up there. Wolverine's a classic. The Max. Maybe the Max. Maybe.
I know. Of course, I know the Max. Did you ever watch the series on Oddities?
Yeah, I read some of the comic and watched the entire series.
Oddities was like shot for shot the comic book.
Yeah, it was pretty good. A lot of the stuff on Oddities was good.
Like the HBO Spawn, they changed it up and shit, but Max on MTV Oddities, they had that shit like shot for shot.
Yeah, and then there's the Spawn movie, and the Spawn movie was like.
I hated that movie. I hated that movie.
As a kid, I enjoyed it separate to comics, and like if there wasn't a Spawn movie, I probably would have enjoyed it.
The HBO series was so much better.
Yes, it was.
It was so much better.
But then I think they changed up some of the stuff there was a comic in one of the comics of Spawn. They had Spawn was going up again. He was going to take out a guy. You know the guy who had the what's it called? The ice cream van. Do you remember that?
The Violator.
It wasn't the Violator that had the ice cream van.
I thought that was one of his.
The guy I'm talking
Oh wait,
about
the
was
other guy.
the
Yes,
guy
the
who was
other
messing
guy.
with
The
the
other
kid.
guy. Yes, the other guy. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
And then
Okay.
in the comic book, he at the end of the comic book, I remember there was this panel that had that guy, the big fat dude, was hanging from chains and bleeding,
Yeah.
and he had a note pinned to his chest, and it was pinned with like popsicle sticks and ice cream
Yeah,
scoops,
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
viciously attached to him, and it said something like, it said he made little boys scream and little girls scream, so I made him scream and scream and scream and scream and scream. And I remember seeing that and thinking, fuck yeah, hardcore, like no holes barred, take them down. And but then I saw it in the cartoon. I was like, oh, you kind of skipped over a bit of that.
Michael J. White is a martial artist. The dude who played sport, he is a martial artist. I know he's been in a bunch of shit. He's been in a bunch of shit. He's the guy that Joker kills in the Dark Knight. The Why So Serious thing when he cuts his
Yeah.
face.
But those turtles things that I've done up like that, I was actually going to sell them. Hey, I did
Do
a whole
what you
bunch of
gotta
that.
do. What you gotta do, right?
I did a whole bunch of them. I did some of the Fleer collector cards. I did panels from Spider-Man comics. Somewhere I've got the cover of the Spider-Man comic where he's. I haven't actually read the comic myself. I just had the cover of it. It's the one where he's pinned underwater, and it's all him going on about how like he's done and he's like he can't lift this weight. It's too much, and he's going to go. And then he sort of builds his the fortitude to do it.
Is
And
this
then
an old
lifts.
school one or a McFarlane
Hang
era
on.
one?
Hang on, I'll grab it. I think I can find it. I'll grab a couple of them while I'm here, if I can find them. But I was going to sell. These
Oh,
are all
you're looking to sell you're looking to sell all your stuff.
I basically made them to sell them. I'll get the.
Oh no, I thought you meant
Well,
the
actually, what I
comic
did.
you have.
No, not the comics. These prints that I was doing. I wanted to sell off these prints for like cheap because I basically did a whole heap of them, teaching myself how to do it. And most people look at them and go, "Oh, I don't see any problem with them." But then I look at it and see tiny little errors and stuff like that, and they're not good enough because I'm a perfectionist. All right, let's stick these somewhere so I can go through them one at a time. All right, so we'll start off with the Spider-Man cover. Where we go. Start the can. There's our Spider-Man cover. It's reversed
Wait,
because my camera's reversed.
Let me stop my cam. Oh, you showed me this one.
Yeah, this one's good. And it's printed onto a canvas. And then I've got this one that I thought.
You showed me this one.
This one I thought people would like because see, this is a piece of gum tree, a bark from an Australian tree, Australian gum tree, native Australian tree. And then we flip the fucker over. And this is a panel that I had from a comic book that I absolutely loved. It was a team up between Venom, Spider-Man, Firestarter, Cloak and Dagger, and a few other people. And it's a panel from that comic book.
Okay, I didn't see that. I don't know if you showed me this one, but I know I saw that first one.
You got a little break there, and then at the top above it, you've just got like a nice little Spider-Man sitting there. So there, I was going to sell all these, but nobody seemed interested in them. And then this one, let's see if you can get this one, which is the Alita Battle Angel poster that has been printed onto a canvas as well. And like here, with my hand size, you can see how big that actually is.
Well, that's cool that you made those.
Yeah. Like with these things, There's
I
like if I go down
still
to
didn't
this
see
corner here,
Billy.
there's a little
Yeah.
white spot there that's not quite right. There's white up along the edge there that I don't like. There's a corner up here that's not perfectly straight. There's a couple of little white spots up here that aren't supposed to be there, and down there that aren't supposed to be there. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, this is a failure. With this one, that's too dark up in the corner there, and there's a little bit of extra white around Spider-Man that's not supposed to be there. This one is around the edges, around the bottom here. It's a slightly different color and a little bit of white on the corner there that's not supposed to be there. This one is got white up there that's not supposed to be there, and white down there that's not supposed to be there. And this one, it's slightly further down on that side than it is on that side. So it's a failure. And that's why I want to get rid of them all.
Okay, now you're just being a little too critical of yourself.
I'm a perfectionist when it comes to this sort of stuff.
Alright, hold on. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I remember
Do you
that
remember
one.
when they started? Do you remember when they started going gimmick cover crazy in the 90s?
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember that 90s. That's so 90s. And that
The
was a
gimmick-
card as well.
Because you see the gold foil.
Yeah.
Okay, and it wasn't just limited to Marvel, because Image started doing this too.
Yeah. It was a big deal. Apparently they've got even worse now.
Shadowhawk 2. I have Shadowhawk 1 in my house somewhere. But they have this, like, you see the cutout, right?
Yeah.
And then you open the cover and it's that.
Yeah. That's a little bit over the top. A little bit, yeah.
Well, let me see, because
Like if it was just that and all of them were done like that, it'd be cool. But if it were like the fact
on
that there's
this,
like 4 different variants for that issue.
on this, the cover price, you can't even see the fucking cover price. So
Yeah.
let's open this up and see what the cover price of this was. Oh, what's that? We can't see the cover price. Really? Oh, okay. On this little thing in the corner, under the image, the cover price, $3.50. $3.50. $3.50. I bet you this comic book is not worth the fucking paper it's printed on if you try to sell it right now.
Probably not. Comic books are having a bit of a crisis at the moment anyway. Nobody's really interested in them anymore.
Well, that's because it's like you have to get the old school, like, first appearances. If your comic books are going to be worth anything, you have to get old school first appearances of certain characters.
But it doesn't help that they've been driving the industry into the ground for the last like 10 years.
That the own professions have been doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That the creators and yeah, they really helped that. Because it seems like they more care about making movies than actually putting out comic books.
Yeah. But it's like they seem to be more interested in putting out the comic books they want to put out rather than the comic books people want to see. Like if they put out a comic book
and then they lash out at the audience that reject it.
Yeah. But then like they say it goes broke, they can't continue, so they cancel it, and then they reboot it again within like a couple of days, and then like the
Yeah.
first one sells, the second one sells a little bit, and then none of them sell, so they cancel it again, and they reboot it again, the exact same thing again, and it's a pretty.
How
There's like maybe a difference in art, maybe.
how many times do they want to force gay Iceman on everybody?
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
times do they want to force America Chavez on everybody?
Or the was it bisexual Wolverine and Cyclops? What happened? Okay.
Biclops?
Cyclops and
Biclops. No,
Wolverine.
he's Biclops.
Biclops, yes. Biclops, Wolverine, and Jean Grey are apparently in a relationship, but the guys are into each other more than they're into Jane, which kind of is the reverse of the entire point of that relationship. The whole point was that they were these two guys chasing after the one woman.
Exactly. But, whatever. They don't care.
And then the whole
It's a tax write-off.
the whole Rise of the Phoenix thing is all about like how the like it's Wolverine's love for her, and how and like Cyclops' love for her is what it's all about. There's nothing to do with like, if anything, there's more contention between Cyclops and or Biclops and
You want to see?
Wolverine.
You want to see a nice cover? You want to see a nice cover?
Yeah.
World's Finest.
Yeah.
World's Finest #1.
Nice.
Superman and Batman. Nice painted cover from 1990.
Would you get in trouble if we put up pictures from a comic book, panels from a comic book?
Okay, I have heard this. When it comes to comic books,
Yeah.
I have heard if it's a brand spanking new comic book off the rack, even if you try to do a minor review of it and you're flipping through the pages, you will get struck. I don't know about old ones like this, because look, this right. It's fucking World's Finest. They did like a 3. I mean, because World's Finest was the old 50s and 60s shit, probably even 40s. But they
Hang on a
redid this in
I
they
just
redid
get
this in the 90s.
Hang on, I've got to step away from the mic for a second. I was gonna put it on mute. Give me a second.
No problem. But this dude who did this comic, Steve Rude, this guy's artwork. Let's see. We get. Let's see. Page 2 of this comic book. It says Gotham City. Page 3, no dialogue. Page 1. Then page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Page 6. Okay. We get just a few pages, and then we get shit like this. No dialogue at all. No dialogue at all. Some guy gets the batarang in his fucking hand. Okay, wait, we get dialogue right here. Look, Batman says, Joker, after he picks up a card on the floor. And then we get Metropolis. By the way, I'm gonna test the waters right now and see if this comic is from 1990. I swear, DC, Warner Brothers. Oh, you people are gonna be motherfuckers. Metropolis, look, we get no dialogue. Oh, it's so interesting. Oh, look, on one page, Superman uses heat vision and picks up a car. No dialogue. And then we start to get dialogue. Look, look. Oh, everyone wants to diss 90s comics, but early 90s comics, you know what? Compared to what you're going to spew upon everybody these days, by the way, Chris, you still there? Are you muted? Oh, Chrome's frozen. It's Chris's turn to freeze. Chris, I'll be right back in a second. I got you, Chris. No problem. My favorite all-time comic book character. And this is what made him my favorite all-time comic book character. This issue right here. The Adventures of Superman. Number 464. Because Lobo beats the absolute shit out of Superman. He beats the absolute shit out of Superman so much that Superman has to fake his own death to get away from him. Oh, and yes, here. Double Dragon 2 on this fucking NES. Dope, dope beat 'em up game for the NES. So, Lobo is put on a drunken bet on some random planet to go kill Superman. And Superman is going through this identity crisis where he's uh, getting possessed by his Kryptonian persona more so than his trying to live like a normal human being. So Lobo and a couple of schmucks show up at the Fortress of Solitude. Superman isn't happy. What happens when Superman confronts Lobo? Lobo kicks him in the fucking face. And Superman fights back. But Lobo, nah, Lobo's gonna beat the shit out of you. And here we go. This is Lobo versus Superman. Lobo has Superman in a headlock and starts rapid fire punching Lobo in the face. Lobo starts rapid fire punching Superman in the face. Runs Superman head into the wall. Superman blasts Lobo in the chest with the heat vision, and Lobo no-sells it. And here's Lobo beating the ever-living piss out of Superman some more. And so Superman comes back with this fake Kryptonian armor to fight Lobo. Lobo blows him up, or so Lobo thinks. No, Superman was faking it to get away from Lobo. That was my introduction to Lobo. I had never read a Superman comic where Superman had to fake his own death just to get away from somebody. Lobo is my favorite comic book character. And this was before they made him all roided up with the chain on his arm and everything. But then when they did that, I liked him even more. Oh, that's fabulous. Holy shit, going through these comics.
I'm back.
You're back in the saddle again.
And actually, when I came back, I just like the first StreamYards link I saw, I just clicked on it thinking it was going to be this one, and I ended up jumping into LDG. He was doing a StreamYards thing, and I just sort of like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean it. Wrong room.
No
It's
problem.
like you're walking through a hallway, you open up the door. Oh, sorry, wrong room.
I think he did that same thing to me.
You might find that the end of the URL is similar or something. You just get one letter wrong or one number wrong, and you get off to the wrong place. Okay, let's see if I can do what I want to do before I got.
Wait, 1 second, Chris. Did you see what I was showing?
No.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
I was just gonna try and share.
Well, I won't go through the whole thing again. But
yes, it worked this time.
This is Lobo beating the absolute shit out of Superman.
Nice.
And this was before Simon Bisley made Lobo a giant roided out guy with the chain around his arm.
Yeah. Early iteration.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to see if we get copyright struck for showing panels from this?
All right, is this the whole collection of it? This is the whole collection of it, right?
I think so. I think it's the entire collection.
Because
I haven't actually been through them yet. I haven't actually been through all of these files yet.
It was not one of the covers, so I think this is the whole collection put into one. Yeah, go ahead. I'm Kamikaze.
That's pretty cool. Nobody's going to be reading all this tiny text on the screen.
No. That's the cover of number 1.
Yeah, so this will be number 1.
Wait, hold on. Leave that on there. I'll go even crazier with my suicidal mode.
The digital comics. If you
go ahead.
The digital comics, some of the digital comic formats can be turned into zip files, and then all the pages are easily accessible as JPEGs.
I know. Yeah, I've read comics like that before. I know.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. The big droid thing just stamps on someone.
This is also Frank Miller too, so Frank Miller didn't give a fuck about violence.
What the fuck's going on to that guy's head in the bottom there? Is he like having his head blown off or something? Down there. I know that's not how you do it. That's how do you zoom.
Well, this is Terminator days.
What's going on down here? Oh no. He's like, I thought he was having I thought that everything was exploding and he was having that was his head exploding backwards, but no, it's some sort of headgear with wires attached to it or something. Okay. Yeah. It's the headgear with wires. It's pretty cool. So how does this fit into the Terminator lore?
Well, Dark Horse is always doing crossovers. So they just always had to Also, I heard this too. Excuse me. Sorry, but that Frank Miller was supposed to be. Well, he was involved in the movie RoboCop 3, which was the worst RoboCop movie, by the way.
I don't know. I kind of look at them all on a similar level. It doesn't matter how much cheese and.
Oh man, fuck you! Number 1 was dope. I love number 1.
Number one was dope.
Number one was
Number one,
awesome.
like the cheese levels, like great. I love, like
It wasn't even
you had.
cheesy. It wasn't cheesy.
Come on, it was cheesy.
I mean, yeah, it had its cheesy moments, but like, yo, there was so many parts of part one that kind of spoke to like what's going on.
Yeah,
I guess number one had it. Number one had its like mix of comedy and violence and drama, but it wasn't cheesy. I wouldn't say it was cheesy. I'd say that,
I say it was cheesy. When I say it's bad
especially
being cheesy, I say it was good cheesy.
especially for special effects. Nah, for
Oh, those
special
special effects
effects.
were so bad. By today's standards,
No
this is
way. You know, by
there was
today's
stop motion
standards, by
graphics.
today's standards, yeah. No, I'm talking about the way they did Peter Weller in the RoboCop costume.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
He
That
looked
was pretty good. The RoboCop
that
costume was
looked
probably the best.
awesome.
Far better than the new one. The new one is just absolute crap.
All right, but there were certain parts, yeah, I will say, where Ed 209, when he was moving, when Ed 209 would start walking, it looked bad. But when
Yeah.
Ed 209 was just standing there, that looked
Yeah,
that was
didn't
pretty
they have
good.
like a bunch of different props for that? There was like the stationary one that could like move
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit, and
yeah, yeah.
one that was like a toy that was
Oh yeah, yeah,
articulated.
yes,
Being,
yes, yes.
That's why it looked good, because it wasn't the same one. It was a different one when it was standing there.
Oh, I will say, yeah, I will agree with you there. When he was moving around,
Yeah.
it didn't look good. But that was also the way, even in the Star Wars movies, that shit had to look like that.
That's cool. There's some cool panels in this. I like the way how like the gun comes off the top of the panel.
What up, Milton? Milton's here.
Hey,
How you doing,
Milton? How's
Milton?
it going, dude?
Shh, I'm the Illuminati. This is my secret voice.
Kermit the Frog?
This is my secret voice. Walt Disney.
Okay,
Walt Disney
Illuminati say it isn't easy being green.
Oh wait, okay.
It isn't easy being green.
Krish, the next thing he does is take this guy and throw him into the air. Because he's got he's got a bomb on him, so RoboCop throws him into the air and lets him blow up.
That is
I like
fucking
the Birdman
badass. That is so badass.
He
That needs to be
swings
done
him
in
around.
a-
And it's like,
Like they need to do another RoboCop movie in the style of the original, with all the same sort of aesthetics and the same sort of RoboCop suit and everything, and have a
Man.
panel in it and have a scene in it where this happens. Or just I just
man,
want to
did
see
you
like
see that remake of it? That remake was ugh.
yeah, it was terrible. It was so bad.
Krishna
It
is
would-
become Robocop.
No,
Yeah, Robo Krish. Robo Krish.
Robo Reggie.
Maybe they can improve that voice.
Do a RoboCop puppet.
What I should
Oh,
do
fuck.
is try and get or make a RoboCop suit for Reggie, and I can have
Yeah.
RoboCop Reggie. All
You
I
are
need
Reggie.
is the chest plate, the front and back for the chest plate, and the helmet, and that's pretty much all I need for him. And you just jam the helmet on.
And get him a gun too.
Yeah, you strap some toy gun into his hand.
It's not easy being green. Miss Piggy crushed my pelvis. Last time she's on top. Me and Miss Piggy's children are abominations.
Green pigs,
Hot dog.
green eggs and ham. Oh my God! Now we know where the green eggs and ham came from. Somebody was eating the children of Kermit and Miss Piggy.
The remake was called Robo Flop.
RoboFlop, yeah. I love the guns. I love the way they draw they like over-engineered guns.
Oh, they also it's like we're just gonna kill in the movie they were like we're just gonna kill a police officer and line him up for this shit.
Yeah. We're just gonna kill the police officer and then they cut his brain out and cut his face off and then yeah.
What's wrong with me? Miss Piggy did it all the time. That's how we get
So we
paid.
haven't been shut down yet? We're still good? No
No,
copyright
not
strikes?
yet. I think it's because you're scrolling through it very quickly. So
I'm not scrolling through it that quickly. I mean, like the text is too small for anybody to read on their screen, so there's not much point in spending time to let people read it.
all right. Well, does Dark Horse Comics even exist anymore? I don't even know.
No, let's have a look that up, eh? Let me have a look.
They didn't do the walk. It was Image that started The Walking Dead, right?
I don't know. I'm never really into Walking Dead.
I never was either, but I think Image started Walking Dead.
Let's have a look.
Milton dropped his back.
Hey, Milton's back. Yes, he's back. Back again.
I blame the Illuminati. What the fuck happened to my phone?
You're using StreamYards. That's what happened before.
Yeah. So, founded in
I blame
'68,
communism.
developed toys in '92.
Who, Dark Horse?
I blame communism. It's not
Dark
enough of
Horse,
it.
yeah. 2006, Dark Horse was the third largest comic publisher.
When did you say Dark Horse
Yes.
started as a comic series? When did you say Dark Horse?
86. It was founded in 86.
the process.
So it looks like they're still around because in 2020, Dark Horse announced it was severing ties with writer and editor Scott Alley. Get out of the way.
Wow, that's like
After another
years
Dark
ago.
Horse employee accused him of sexual harassment and sexual assault across a period lasting more than a decade.
That's like more than 2
Oh,
years
so
ago.
man, so Dark
He got
Horse
Me
is
Too'd out of his company.
Dark Horse is a Me Too company. Okay.
Yeah. So I guess I won't last long then.
So them too.
Yeah. Yeah.
A period that lasted over a decade.
Dark
That
Horse
would've been
did
great.
Duckman.
Did what?
Duckman.
Duckman?
You remember the
No.
cartoon series,
The cartoon
Duckman?
Duckman? Yeah.
Yeah. They were done by Dark Horse.
They did The Mask,
Yeah.
not the Jim Carrey mask.
Now I could get a panel like that and cut out. Was it the brain
Hang on a
fart from
second. They did this
RoboCop.
this mask.
What the hell is that?
That's The Mask. That's the Dark Horse version of The Mask, not the Jim Carrey movie version of The Mask.
It looks like it's better than the movie version.
It was.
That's a pretty cool panel there.
This guy did a lot of comics. This guy who drew this.
What is
Walt
with the
Simonson.
guy who did this comic and
Walt
naked people?
Simonson.
He seems to put a lot of naked people in these things.
Well, he's I guess he's trying to find the link between human and robot,
The
right?
link between human and
That was
robot is naked.
that was literally Murphy from RoboCop flying into a Terminator's mouth.
Was it? Was it actually Murphy?
Go back to that last panel. No, before that. That's
That's
Murphy.
him. That's Murphy. Oh yeah, it's
And
Murphy.
and look at the next panel.
Yeah. Into a Terminator's mouth.
He's flying into a Terminator's mouth.
No shit. Oh yeah, slap him awake. He's having nightmares about Terminators.
I have nightmares about Terminators.
You got Terminators.
So wait, like you had this whole thing downloaded already? You had all issues downloaded already?
Yeah, I got it a while ago.
Milton dropped again. Yeah, there's a lot of destruction in these comics.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through the whole thing, unless you want to.
I'm happy just to keep clicking on it till we get to the end, and yeah, while we're doing other things. That's pretty cool. Could you imagine that A4 size on a slightly larger piece of wood?
But
as a
I also remember this shit. It's like I remember when this
where all the
comic
white is, it'll be wood grain. It'll
when
just
this
be these things sitting on top.
when this comic book came out. Like there were people who didn't read the comic books or even watch the movie RoboCop, and they were like, "How the fuck could RoboCop beat the Terminator?" And I'm like, "Motherfucker, humans beat Terminators in these movies.
Yeah.
Of course, RoboCop could beat a Terminator in this comic book."
Yeah. I mean, we've got humans that can take out Terminators.
Yeah, but RoboCop can't.
RoboCop is got the strength of a Terminator, and the arms, the ability to use weapons at the same level as a Terminator.
And the
so
same
theoretically,
and the same computerized mind that a Terminator has.
so he can think on the same level, he can act on the same level, and he can fight on the same level. So he should be able to wipe out Terminators pretty easy.
You would think, right?
Ooh, that'd make a good panel to put on wood. That hanging on
that?
wood would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's
on
dope.
a nice piece of stained wood.
That is dope.
And then this will be all this stuff here that's hanging off will be all hanging off onto the wood grain. So you'd cut it along the edges and then cut out the each toe that it hung over onto the wood.
I think that that RoboCop throwing the guy into the sky and him blowing up would be a good. Actually, a lot of these panels would make nice. Well, Walt Simonson, I always like this guy's shit. This guy drew a lot of comics, and I always liked this style.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this scene explains exactly why RoboCop can beat Terminator. I mean, he hits you just hit him with enough rounds, you destroy the Terminator completely. You just shred the Terminator's endoskeleton.
So this is still issue 1? Is this still issue 1?
Sure
Oh no, this is the collection.
It's the entire collection. Should be in one book.
Do you have the Batman vs Predator collection?
No. Most of the stuff's not on my hard drive. It's on an external drive I've got somewhere. That's pretty cool. Terminator's hunting her, and then Click looks up, gets blown away. Oh yeah, that is fucking cool.
Yeah, that's dope. That's fucking
That
dope.
is so cool.
That's
Like
dope.
the fingers through the eyes and everything.
And look, he's got an arm missing.
Yeah,
and
it didn't go without damage, but he wrecked it, rocked their world.
he's got his fingers through the Terminator's eyeballs.
Yeah.
And the Terminator kid coming at him.
What the hell is that? There's like a bunch of ships taking off, is it? Oh, Terminator ships.
That's like, you ever seen the Brainiac ship in the Superman comics? But a Terminator ship.
Yeah. I like when they do panels like this, where you've got like he's showing you this sort of grandiose thing moving like that. It's almost like a scene out of a movie, out of like a blockbuster.
Yeah. I'm surprised they never made a movie of this.
Yeah. Okay.
And there he is, holding it up again.
Yeah.
More triumphant though, because he's holding it above his head.
Yeah.
Still no arm. Still armless.
Can you imagine being in the cinema and there being like, RoboCop and Terminator fighting, and then like, they're like there's an explosion and he's punching and he's kicking and they're ripping at each other and shooting at each other, and he's covered in rubble and dust is settling.
And then he rises up holding a Terminator skull.
Out of it.
Just holding up a Terminator
And he stands up and he's just standing there as the camera pans out. He's holding the skull above his head.
Yeah.
Would you not just jump up
in the fire? He's in the fire holding up the Terminator skull and he just walks out of it. Hell fucking yeah.
You jump up screaming at that point, going, "Yeah!"
I'd pay for that shit.
Oh yeah, that'd be the point in the movie that I know I'm coming back to see it again. I'm paying to see it again for sure.
I'd be like, I'm normally not this type of guy anymore, but I'd be like, give me a part 2.
Yeah. You have earned my respect, and I will pay money. This is a really cool comic book. I like this one. And this is.
Well, I have the collection just in separate issues. I don't have this full collection.
I like the physical copies, but like with stuff like this, I wouldn't want to read it and I wouldn't want to open it up. And I've got comics that I don't want to read and don't want to open up.
I'm kind of the same with you in that boat.
So having a digital version as well. I like to get a digital version to read and a physical version to own.
I have a Punisher #1 of the regular series, not the mini. Oh, I wish I had. Oh goddamn! I wish I had the mini series that started off the Punisher kick. But I have issue #1 of the regular series. I paid $20 for it, and I'm worried if I even take that shit out of the bag.
Oh yeah, I just realized what's happening in this page here.
His son?
No, he's killing that kid. Because the kid, down here, this is him shooting that kid. Because the kid is
Is that his son that's popping up to him?
Hang on, I'll just have a closer look at the text to be sure. Um,
Okay, yeah, it's not. It's not his son.
no.
They should have just instead of RoboCop 3, they should have just made RoboCop vs. Terminator.
Yeah, that would have been good.
RoboCop 3 was RoboCop 3 was horrendous.
Dude, do you have any idea how, like, particularly today, if they did it now, this would not happen. There's no way you could have RoboCop shooting a kid in the head, even if he's
No,
a thing. There's just
a
no way you'd get
cyborg.
away with that.
Yeah,
Cyborg, yeah. And then he tries to shoot the dog in the head, and it turns into like that. That's just
yeah.
the kid in the head. You never get away with these days. Like trying to blow some robot kid's head off. Damn, you need to get some repairs going, dude. You need to get that arm replaced. Oh, they got your head off now. That's no good.
Well, let's also
Ooh,
RoboCop
tentacle
2.
pawn.
RoboCop 2, where they destroyed RoboCop. They took him apart with a jackhammer.
Yeah.
Do you remember in RoboCop 2 there was like a 12-year-old drug dealer?
Yeah. That's messed up. So he's now Terminator, and he's a Terminator and and RoboCop now.
They said what Frank Miller wanted to do with RoboCop 3 was that he wanted to get more into the details on RoboCop's brain. And Frank
Okay.
Miller in RoboCop 2 did not get to go because Frank Miller actually worked on RoboCop 2, but he didn't get to go into this.
Yeah.
So
I
Orion
like the style
Pictures,
of art with like this,
yeah,
like the way they do the
oh yeah,
electronics and stuff.
yep.
There was a similar thing in some of the X-Men comics that I really liked.
Well, Frank Miller did I don't know. He had to have done X-Men. I know he did X Factor. I
It
read
could
a
have been
lot
X
of X
Factor.
Factor comics that Frank Miller did. I
I
mean
don't
that
actually remember. I
but
don't
that
really remember if
Walter
it was
Simonson,
X-Men or if it was X
that
Factor.
Walt Simonson, that Walt Simonson thing. Sorry. Because Walt Simonson was the artist on this.
That's a, they don't have artists like this anymore. They just don't do this sort of quality art and this. Like, it's not just the ability to draw in that sort of style, but it's like the framing
detail
and
and the
the way you
detail.
shoot the angles and stuff like that and the detail. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
So,
there was an action figure of there was RoboCop vs Terminator action figures where RoboCop came with that shit.
actually, like you instead of just having like one rocket on the side there, they put four. I love the over engineering of everything.
Also in RoboCop 3, he had a jetpack.
Yeah. That I didn't mind the jetpack. People shitted on him having the jetpack, and I didn't mind the jetpack.
As opposed to the rest of the movie, I didn't mind it because the rest of that movie is pretty bad. I didn't like when that little girl was able to hack a Ed 209.
We're going to get a good shot straight on of him in this new setup. Okay, sort of. That'd be a nice panel. Have on the wall.
A lot of these are.
Yeah. Well, that's when I was doing those prints that I was looking at that I was showing you guys earlier. Like coming up with the like you go through and think like which panels should I use, and then there's like so many. I've still got somewhere a book where I just printed out on the cellophane. I printed out heaps and heaps and heaps of panels and like cards and flare cards and all sorts of stuff like that.
I have a shit ton of those cards.
I used to, but it's a sore spot for me because it was in the stuff that it's my mother's perception of it is made of paper and plastic and ink, and paper and plastic and ink is not worth a lot
Yeah,
of money,
I know.
so there was nothing.
I had the same. I had the same thing. Okay, like say you have a certain toy that was bought for you in 1985, 1986, right? And
Yeah,
that toy has a small little accessory. That small little accessory can be worth up to 60 to 80 bucks now.
yeah.
Because most of them were thrown out by moms.
Some of those flare cards are worth like you paid less than $1 for them, and they're worth upwards of $30 now. And I had so many of them. I had so many of them. And
I still
there's
have
just
complete
something.
sets. I still have complete sets. Not all of them are in great condition, but I still have complete sets.
They're making, so they made a RoboCop part Terminator. Now they're putting their RoboCop styles onto their Terminators.
Robonator.
Robonators.
Or Termacops. Whatever you want to call
Robonators sounds good. I like Robonators.
them. Robonator sounds like a huge rip-off movie.
It does. I could do like a little wooden bookmark with a tassel and put just that panel on it there, just that section there, right?
Of the Flash or the him flying through it?
Of him flying across like that.
That's because that's fucking awesome. Yeah.
So I could do that as like a little wooden bookmark, and then at the bottom of the bookmark, sort of just down here somewhere, I could drill a little hole and put like a little tassel hanging off it.
There's a huge ton of awesome panels that you could choose from through this, right?
Yeah.
This is still issue 2, right?
I
don't think
don't
you
know.
got to issue 3.
Damn, there's so many good panels in this. But that's it. When you get the really good comics, there's so many good panels. It's hard to choose. Which one's like which one you'd really want to do.
It's a me! It's a Mario!
Christian, I thought you were Mario Hitler.
The Mario Hitler idea was developed in the Illuminati group.
Oh, you handed off the Mario Hitler idea?
Yeah. If he wants to run with Mario Hitler, he can run with Mario Hitler.
By me, and he fucking stole it.
We were both sitting there, and we were going backwards and forwards. You keep claiming these things when we're sitting there in the Illuminati, and we go backwards and forwards with it.
Krishna stole the idea off me, believe it or not.
It's not your idea alone. You were involved in the production of it. Ethan was
So
involved in the production of it as well.
Mario Hitler has multiple creators. Okay.
Yeah.
To
Ethan
me,
was
it's a
involved as well.
Mario Hitler.
It's a it was
A
a
collaboration.
very
That makes
constructed
it my
character.
idea.
It was a very constructed and thought about character.
That's so cool. What? Say Prime Directives.
No, it's
What
just the
describes an extra
moustache.
parts by guys. So this is the like sketches and
We
stuff
couldn't work
like
out how to
that.
make. We couldn't
Ideas.
work out how to do that to Luigi.
I mean, Hitler Luigi hit Luigi.
Luigi.
Hit Luigi.
It's a me. It's a prime directive.
How about you make
Damn.
Mussolini?
I put
Mussolini.
the mushrooms in the concentration.
Mussolini.
I think Mussolini would be a good character.
Mussolini works for sure.
I put the mushrooms into the concentration camps on behalf of Princess Peach. It's a me, a Mario.
Parking violation.
Luigi Hitler.
That's like Sin.
It's a
That's
me,
like
a
Sin
Mario
City
Hitler.
That's
Yeah.
Sin City. That's Sin City version of Terminator right there.
Now you get a piece of wood and like you do this sort of thing where you can heat it and polish it, and it gets this sort of honey colored wood. So I can have this sort of nice golden honey colored piece of wood, and then print this on, and don't worry about like it'll just be the black parts sitting, and all the rest would be the honey colored wood in the background.
Anyway,
That's Sin.
are you still on?
That's Sin City Terminator right there. That would be dope.
Is your channel still up?
I'm seriously thinking I'm going to do something with this. Hey, I'm going to print that out. I'm going to do something with that picture.
Is your channel still up? It's me,
We're still going.
Mario Hitler.
You haven't taken us down yet. That's
And
it. That's the end.
Another one of him holding up the fucking skull.
Yeah. That's it. That's the end. That's all I've got.
They have a higher hill.
Thought that was fun.
Yeah, that was cool. That's cool.
Totally.
Milton, are you into comics at all?
So what we use to get rid of the mushrooms from the kingdom.
You use comic books to get rid of the mushrooms, do you?
Camp. I
Are
cannot
you currently
believe it's still a go.
Are you currently in a concentration camp? Or are you running a concentration
Zulok
camp?
does not like a Mario.
Oh, where's that guy?
Zulok does not like Mario since.
Where's he right now?
Anyway, me and Mario with my friends.
I know where Zulog is. He's gotten upset.
Tell me it's Mario. I don't believe in comics.
What did he? All right. What did he get?
Concentration camp to make the
What did he get upset about now? What he got upset about now?
Do you want me to tell them, Milton, or do you want to tell them? You want me to tell them, or do you want to tell them what he got upset about, Milton?
I wish. Then that way at least.
I'll tell you what he got
No,
upset
the only
about.
place I concentrate is in my office.
No, I mean,
Uh,
Who? What? Where?
no,
what
why
did
did Zulog
what
get
did
upset with you,
anyone?
Milton?
So, Krishna, what do you think about me and Mario? Should have been a Mario.
I think you should be telling us why Zulog
Zula
was
thinks that
upset with
I'm
you,
a
Milton.
racist.
It wasn't to do with you being a racist. It was to do with you convincing him that Slenderman was molesting his brother. Uh,
Wait, what? You
he
mean that
had,
whole stupid Slender Man thing?
yeah, he was in full belief that Milton had sent Slenderman to molest his brother.
And all right, it's a good. It all right. Okay, if this guy actually believes the Slender Man thing is real,
He
then
believes in
then
anything. He
I
believes in lots of
know
dumb shit.
then I know, no, he's bullshit.
No,
Nobody
no, he's
believes
not
that
bullshitting. He believes this stuff.
because two teenage girls killed someone over this whole thing. Is that why he believes it? He's
Oh, no,
no,
he would say something.
he's
No, no,
bullshitting. He's
he
bullshitting.
would say that like that's all made up stuff, and that it's really something else, and that he'll have this whole story that it's really cinematic because
No,
he you
no,
understand
he's
his
bullshitting.
spiritual beliefs is based on the cinematic side of things, and what
He's
is
bullshitting. He's bullshitting. He's
no,
bullshitting.
he's mental. He's mental.
He's bullshitting. He's
Trust
bullshitting.
me, he is mental.
Okay, well, some people do the fucking mental thing to try and get. You know this. Don't
Well,
even
yeah, I think
fucking
that
tell
there
me
is a
that you know
percentage of what
this.
he's doing that he does it for attention. In that, like when you're talking to him and you think that you're getting through to him, and you think that you're actually making a difference, you think that he's actually paying attention, and he's only doing that to suck you in, so that you, you'll then try to help him more
Pay
and you keep
attention to
giving more
him.
attention.
Oh, who do
Yeah.
we? Oh, wait, hey, Krish, who do we know who's like that? Oh,
Oh, who could that be? Who could we be talking about?
oh, oh. What person can me and Krish be possibly talking about who just wants to you know get attention and be a dickhead? We don't know these type of people. No,
No, not at
right?
all. I have
No,
no idea what you're talking about.
no,
It is as if you're
no.
speaking another language.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Go the wheels. Oh wait, what? What did I say? So, Chris, next thing you gotta try to look up is because I'm over 4 hours, so I'm gonna end this now. I mean,
Yeah,
not now, but
what do you think I should look up though?
Batman vs Predator.
Batman vs Predator.
Yeah, I mean for
For my
your
own
own
viewing.
viewing, not for clicking through
Actually, I think
my.
I might have seen Batman vs Predator. I don't think I still have a copy of it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
You
And
have
I
ways that you can
looking at
find
it, and I
it.
was just thinking, like, yeah, like
Well, you have
how
ways that
I
you
can
can
remember
find it.
reading it and thinking, like, how else could this go? There's no other way the story could have gone.
All right, well, all right. Like I was saying before, if humans can defeat a Terminator,
Yeah,
humans can defeat predators because humans have defeated predators
yeah.
in movies. Same thing. Same thing. It's a DC Dark Horse crossover.
Yeah.
But thanks for coming through. And it's been 4 hours, and I was off the stream for about an hour and a half, maybe more than this stream. Wow, it's amazing. I want to punch myself in the face over this. Uh, Bone, Death by Saber. Of course, you, TWTG Content, Chris. Frank Nicolosi, of course. My old friend, Frank Nicolosi. Moira. Oh, Nancy came through here too.
Yeah.
Jens. Sorry, Jens. Jens. He finally
Yes.
corrected me.
Yep.
He finally corrected me and told me his name is Jens. I wish I could have called him that. And Milton. Milton, you annoying bastard. But you're so funny, I'll let you go. So, alright, shit. I think I'm gonna do, oh, maybe on Sunday, I'll do something else. But, Krish, we didn't get copyright struck for you showing those comics, which was awesome.
That's good.
Knock on
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah. For sure.
So, go ahead,
Oh, look, we
Krish.
just got taken down. Ah.
Krish, go ahead and plug Krish.
Plug Krish. Give me a second. I've got it muted. I should have done this in advance. Okay, so we got the channel is TWTG Content, and we have game shows every 2 weeks. On the Thursday at 9 p.m. EST, that one's called the Panel Game Show, and then on the off week we do a TV show or movie watch party. I think we're up to about 6 or 7 episodes. The 7th episode of Legion that we will be doing, I think, this week. And in between, we throw out a few. Like let's plays, and we drink and we know things, which is just like a hangout where we talk about whatever.
Cool. So when is next time we drink and we know things? When is next time you're
That's
actually
not actually set for any day. I just sort of pick a random day and I'll just start streaming. And
that you're
if
drinking?
anyone shows up,
Just a random day you're drinking.
just a random day that I'm day drinking.
Cool.
So like a weekday.
Gotcha. A day that ends with a Y.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for coming through. It was a shit show while I was trying to watch the movie, but I came on and tried to talk to everybody aftermath and the aftermath of everything, and yeah. So I have other movies planned out, but I might have to take a 2x4 to my router and see if I can get the kinks worked out. Anywho, have a good night, everybody.